What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Howdy, howdy. D-Land, Kaza. Jambas, that's a lot of ummin. Hope you see food. Hope you guys are having a good one. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Was it Spy? Bash, howdy, howdy. Is exclamation AG the command for it, Kaiser? Or is it, is AG pointing to something? It's minions? Okay. Couldn't remember what that was. Okay. Commands. Edit. Minions. I'm gonna switch off of... the Tailwind boots.
Doro, oh yeah.
Mademoiselle.
Doro, oh yeah, indeed. Thank you so much for the 57-month lunch. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. That's a lot of oiling. Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to Legacies of Fury on Bob. Because the damage is about the same and legacies are way cheaper and way easier for me to tell people to get. So I'm going to switch those two around. That way I don't have to tell people to worry about the other guys. There's sort of 2 event today. Damn, it was hard, was it? It was indeed. Maybe relevant either way. Suggestion. My AG, after I put on Garb, is getting divinity charges and going Super Saiyan. Wait, really? The AG is able to get the effects of it? Huh. Oh. I'm surprised the commander wasn't included. Not yet. I think it's setting up for the what's eventually going to be chapter 43 within the main story. Is if I had to guess what's going on. Saw it on the relic build. Huh. Does that mean that Grants 10 divinity charges. The buff grants 75 more elemental, 70 less damage taken, immune to curses, and last 10 seconds. I mean... that's insane then. Yeah, doesn't that mean that I get like... yeah, he gets like absolutely fucking beefed up? He gets fucking swole as shit? Because if that's true, then that's going to be insane, yeah. So do I give him a Garb of the Ethereal then? Instead of a Gruth Calls? Garb of the Ephemeral. Implicit. Regen. This one's the insanely expensive one, right? It's not that one. Isn't there a regen implicit? What's the expensive garb that people want? Yeah, what? What's the... wasn't there like a really expensive version of the Garb of the Ephemeral? And 20 is like nothing, right? Yeah, there's 20 regen there. That does nothing. Yeah, okay, no, there isn't one. Alright, so I can just go for, implicit attack crit. Right? So 6DC buys me a 99% crit. Garb of the Ephemeral. And I just give this to him, right? So then I become crit immune. He gets to speed around, and then he gets 35% more damage. And we just gotta see if he lives. Carrying that on him. So 80C for another 20 spell damage for him. And that's another 30 attack damage. That's not bad. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what we've been told the entire time, is that, yeah, it can't get it.
It's a gilded wonder.
No, he does not have to meet the stat requirements, that I do know. But yeah, I mean, we kept being told that he... By blessed orbs. He can't get divinity. So if he can become divine, that can changes to maybe. If he can get divinity, this is a massive upgrade. I want to see like a 29.5 or something. 18.96. I mean, these are so cheap, I might as well try to roll for, like, as good as I can. $19.97? That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do a 19.97. Like, 1% is not going to be the end of the world. There's AG, more like Mercs. Maybe something in that happened. So let's see what this does. If we put on Gruth Calls there, and then we go into this one. We switch over to Anime Guardian, put on the Divinity chest. Swap over to ourselves, 27.62. So that's already straight up a damage up because of the crit modifier on him, which makes sense. That goes there. No, that's what I was just about to try to figure out is... Does Pub have any idea what divinity... Is there any option anywhere for... Let's see. Total more. Yeah, there's no more there. 28.5, that's the spell damage. Yeah, okay. I don't think it understands divinity. At least I don't see it saying divinity anywhere. Is there an option anywhere for divinity? I don't see one. Waddle in, Freezy, waddle in. Let's do... Oh, it's another active gear set. Let's see. Do you have divinity? It doesn't affect his shit at all. So I think what we do is we just go to the garb, go to the bottom of it, and type in 37.5% more damage. Does that not work? More damage. No. That usually works. Oh, maybe. Maybe it doesn't understand decimals. We'll do 37% more damage. Yeah, it doesn't understand decimals. Okay. So then we save. So that's there. Back to me. 37 million. If he hits divinity. Holy fuck. Dude is juiced. That's average, right? Like when he hits divinity, he fucking goes. Okay, I guess, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot, and then Bob is fucking divine as shit, man. Bob is fucking divine. Okay, well, I guess I need to update those commands then. Well, let me give him these two, and then we'll make sure that it looks like he's divine. Now that I have them saved. Right? I have them saved. So I can guess myself. Those are not my Legacies of Fury. Let's just give him mine just so I know exactly what he's wearing. And not some random legacies that I copied in there. Leave those in there, but... Okay. Also changed my tree around a little bit. To get a bunch more regen. I doubled my regen. So I can get level 97 and double my regen. Which is pretty sick. Get to 3.2k HP a second. Move some stuff around. Moved out of these. Pick these up instead. It's at 97. I'm pretty good. Yeah, the regen is a big chunk of the Bob's crit. Bob is critting at 81% currently. 81% with 4.4 multi. Pretty good. He's got a fairly high crit. That is with brittle, I believe. That's with brittle. So yeah, that's with brittle. I have brittle ground on the boots that I'm wearing, so it counts as brittle that way. I picked up a Watcher's Eye with double vitality. That's how I got a lot of that regen as well. That was 2 divine for life recovery and life regeneration rate. So that's where I was able to get a fuck ton. It's a very good eye, yes. Alright, so put those both down. I'm gonna lose my boots, but that's fine. So switch Bob to wearing that, and switch Bob to wearing that. There we go. So now, let's go see if Bob gets absolutely juiced the fuck out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Getting the the life recovery from this, and then also getting the low life recovery plus the regen here, and then I'm gonna pick up these as my last 3 nodes. Pick this up as well. So yeah, it's like it's a lot of regen. It's a lot of fucking regen, is what it is. All right, let's see. Let's make sure he gets divinity. That's what we need. We need to see Bob become Super Saiyan. If Bob goes Super Saiyan, we are doing stuff. Okay, well, Bob kills so fucking fast, Bob might have an issue going Super Saiyan. See the charges, yeah. So he's definitely getting the charges. There he is. Yep, Bob Super Saiyan. Bob is absolutely fucking jacked up. So yeah, now we have a 37 million DPS Bob. God, man, Bob has become a god. Bob at this point has literally transcended beings. Bob has gone Super Saiyan. I'm pretty sure he's an unholy Bob. Bob's now a Robert.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage? Not. Go on then. Just try. No more timeouts. Please.
Okay, yeah, he does so much damage.
Yes.
That's fucking wild.
Trusting this Riker Maloney feels like
Green Lantern turn at once because the arena was so small. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. But yeah, two right now, like yeah, when my flasks pop off, I have 3,000 life regen. When I get the last nodes, I'll have like 3-2. It'll be insane. It'll be fucking nuts. Was it loading? Okay, yeah. I'll update the pub now that I know that this is working. Which damage in one hit for absorption charges? Ah, gotcha. And with the Legacy Furies being on the build now, you don't even really need the +2 strike gloves, so that saves people a lot of money on that as well. So I basically made the build cheaper in that regard as well. So that's good. Very good across the board. The more money I save for people, the better off I feel. So Bob can do Ubers now, I think. I think Bob has enough fucking girth that as long as Bob don't die, I think Bob is Uber capable.
this way.
So we're gonna have to do some T-17s and get Bob against some Ubers. Bob has gone further beyond. Yeah, Eater is gonna have a fun time. That's just insane. Yeah, with Divinity, he is just an absolute truck. What does that mean? Just in case, I'm never gonna do this, but I want to see. What does that do? That's another 4 mil. So if we get a, if I was to get Awaken multi into this thing, 41 mil is what Bob does on average. Bob is absolutely fucking nuts. I gotta get Awaken gems and all that stuff to max level on him. That's crazy. Well, I said I wasn't gonna get as close to Bama as, you know, Bama was, but for the ease of access and the cost of this one versus what Bama ended up costing because of the stupid enchant, this is pretty comparable in terms of like 15 to 20 divine gets you something that does fucking 40 million DPS. That's pretty fucking insane. And now we're crit immune as well, so that like really helps with that. Lurk away, lurk away. Lurk in bed, lurk in bed. That is good. Sleep is important. I mean, I can be crit if I'm too far away from Bob, but like, Bob's usually in the thick of it. Yeah, no, like straight up. Bob is actually like very cheap, especially now that I took off the Tailwind boots, because it's I like 10C Legacy Furies, Wrathpith, Crown of Eyes, the Axe. I could buy an axe and put fucking an enchant on it. Actually, I should do that.
Your body is strong, Kalui, but the cell will
Oh, is it the enemy cannot crit? Oh. Oh, right, I have action speed modifiers. Right. Does the link auto connect to minions when you press the skill? No, you do have to hover over what you want to link to. That's why you see me like whipping my mouse every now and then a little bit like that. So I whip to the minions and just press R. Well, that's good then. Yeah, as long as Bob's in the fray, then things can't crit. So, like that's honestly almost better for me because Bob's gonna be the one that's in the face of things, and him not being able to get crit is actually pretty good for him, I think. Anyone from EU? We have a bunch of EU viewers. It's mostly NA on this side of things, but we do have a load of EU viewers. Oh, he's like mega dead. Fun land. Yay, fun land. Everyone's favorite land. Whoa, lag. What the hell? Oh, latency. What the fuck? Terrible sleep schedules from around the world. Yeah. Dude, I am lagging. What the fuck? It's so choppy. Is this my internet? Or is that shader stuff? That's shader stuff. Oh. What the hell? That was real choppy.
when I'm ready and not before.
That sucked. Huh. Terrible sleep hours. I think in this chat that's pretty common. Cause I'm like looking at OBS and OBS ain't dropping anything, so it's not signal related, that's just straight up. Something weird. And the 10-way yesterday, yeah. Yeah, that was just real chop. I don't know what the fuck that was. Don't do that again, game. I don't need it. I want a level. Okay, so Divinity works. So let me update the pubs. So we gotta get Bob to have a proper number. Alright, we can put that away for now. I'm not gonna run that consistently. Beat the CPU, entire computer was lagging. Yeah, that might have been actually like full lag across the whole system. I just noticed it in Poe, but yeah, that could have been just everywhere. Odd. I wonder what their like update has done, because I do not remember ever having this as an issue previously. There we go. And then let's update Bob. And there we go. So Bob is up to 37 mil. Bob is doing work. Let's do a T17 on Bob. Now that Bob is even more Let's see what Bob is capable of in true power.
Greetings.
In unbridled girth. I'm actually gonna use Onslaught for T-17s. Yeah, look at that fucking shader graph. It is freaking out. Like, it is... Oh no, that's network now. What the hell? Oh, that's laggy. Is it a bit of column A, bit of column B? Yeah, something's weird. Well, this is fun. Is this my internet this weekend? Oh, right, yeah, whoops, forgot to update the tailwind off of those. Wow, okay, great. Yeah, this is my internet now. Cool. Stream is fine. Yeah, you're right, stream is fine. Is this... I mean, is this their shit? Their servers? Last few leagues. Randomly. Well, that's fun.
Keep them back.
Cause yeah, I don't see any drop frames or any kind of... Yeah, I see nothing wrong with OBS. And if I'm not lagging to you guys, is it like I can talk and stuff? Quality of YouTube isn't going down or anything like that, so... Sweet!
Regenerating.
Alright. Bob, if you could just go ahead and take care of all this for me, that'd be great.
I've almost got it.
Thanks, Bob. I don't know what's going on. I don't need to. Bob's got it. Bob does not care about lag. Bob is on the case. That's worse than you got. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is insane.
Our past partnership was a debacle. Then we can arrive at
Yeah, the moment it's asking to do like combat, it like freaks out.
exile. Wreak havoc.
If I'm just standing still, it's fine. And then the moment it's like combat, boom. What the fuck is going on? Server lag, yeah. Alright, I gotta get off the Washington server and see if it fixes itself, but now I gotta fucking finish this map. Yeah, every time it wants to do combat, it like lags out.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Classic DC. Yeah, I should stay on Canada, man. The Moose has got it.
Exile. I'm going to build a tower, as I've so kindly requested.
The Moose has got it. I feel like you're done with Orchland, now you don't know what to do.
Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities.
That sometimes
Tower
happens.
exile. Now. Light is trying to spread.
Wow, this is fun. I guess I'll change servers and restart my game and see if there's something there. Cause yeah, this is horrible. What the fuck?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I can't move, Cassia.
For the love of innocence, protect the pump.
Somehow I'm up here. I haven't touched my fucking keyboard in a while. Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, hold on. Let's just restart the game and see if that stops, because this is insanity. I know I can't change servers right away, but alright, let's see if this is better now. Maybe it was just something weird, but or is it? I mean, my map disappeared. No, this instance is just bricked. Yeah, I think this instance is, well, yeah, I think this instance is bricked. Cause yeah, it's right back to chop. Get on it, Bob. I believe in you. I'm trying to just find the boss so I can fucking kill her and get the fucking fragments. But it's gonna take a sec. Okay. It's like turn-based. I'm playing turn-based Path of Exile. I can click on things and do them in like turn-based actions. See you in an hour, basically, yeah. I'm just gonna click slowly and let Bob do Bob things. This is so lagged. I mean, true, yeah. I'm in a JRPG, turn-based, party-based combat. I'm just the buffer. Come on, where's the boss? Okay, found her. Thank fuck. I mean, yeah, I honestly can't react to anything, so...
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. Swift death.
Okay.
I will bathe this world in blood.
How I lived that, I do not know. That was so many hits on top of each other.
Impressive, but futile.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so lagged.
Swift death, inevitable. Swift death.
Thank you.
You know this.
Somehow it seems like the lag stopped. Did it? Did me dying fix it?
This bastion will not fall as long as our faith remains strong. To fall. All this
You left the
time,
bridge stuff?
all this bloodshed. I kept telling myself that the ends justify the means, but I can't stop asking myself. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own, forcefully.
A little bit. There's still a little bit of chop, but not nearly as bad. Let's see what happens if I go back this way. What about the purple zones? Yeah, it's fine now. Me dying fixed it. Okay, I actually do want the, yeah, it's perfectly fine now. Okay. Well, I didn't want to lose that XP to be honest, but alright. You know what? I need to swap these two around. All I'm doing is pressing the fucking link key while mapping, so why do I have it on R? Yeah, apparently. I lost 10% XP, got my fucking instance back. Weird. I wonder why it fixed it when I died.
Hello.
I mean, I have to assume that was just like extreme coincidence, but like
Greeting.
at the same time, very odd timing wise. Very odd timing wise. Yeah, it's not Bama damage, but it's definitely getting there. And I mean, honestly, this has more defense than Bama did, so it's a more rounded build. The fact that I almost lived through that map where I was able to not react to anything?
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
That's a
I'll be
pretty
trying to see how the paupers live
pretty
life.
good thing to be able to see, that I can essentially live a map where I have no control over my character in. Oh yeah, he instantly gets folded. Like, this kind of stuff is nothing at this point anymore. I do so much damage. Or Bob does so much damage. I don't do damage at all. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Nice. That's great.
Thanks to your
Who is that in transport anyway? Because someone asked me. Who does the gold room in transport? On the short. It's a betrayal. Janice? Okay, safe house. With Janice in transportation. Janice's patrol stuff? Okay. There we go. 'Cause yeah, somebody asked me, they're like, where is that? I'm like, I don't remember what safe house that is. Make someone a pacifist. Right, I'm gonna actually flip these two, because my fingers like that way more. If I gotta press return, it's R. And then when I do need to use unearth, I can just press Q. Okay, yeah, that's a better playstyle. That makes more sense on my fingers. It's funny how little it sometimes takes just to make something feel better. Couple keybind differences and you're like, yep, that feels way better to play. You're freaking off them. For the brittle stuff? No, I don't. I have brittle boots on. That's how I'm doing that for the most part. The graft is there kind of just to be there at the moment. Honestly, I could probably get rid of it for another old graft because I want the HP from it, but I don't know which old graft I would do. Oh, the other one. This one. Yeah, this one's always up. Well, it's like I always have endurance charges as a result of it. It does not have like the recovery boost permanently. That does go on and off. I don't think you can realistically get 100% on the on the other thing. What is the point of this? I really don't understand. That's like the most useless fucking safe house. This is really that one as well. Cool, I guess. Cool, I can make a jewel. These are all like so fucking useless. These could have been cool, but they kind of like were like, nah. Let's not make him good. Let's make him shit. Crafting benches. Yeah, I don't really understand why the crafting benches are like feared when looking at the league mechanic we currently have. It's like, I don't know, maybe we could, you know, have the crafting bench be useful? Right, exactly. Like everyone just did Gravicius because, duh. Volatile cores. That seems kind of scary for me, but let's give it a shot. Flame just tokens for Katarina. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like those benches could have been really fucking cool, which is weird. Like of all the things that they added to the safe houses, I was like, oh shit, those benches look sick. Those could be really fun to like look for and like try to get loot for them, but then they like. I mean, right now, I don't think anything besides, like, maybe if you want to fish for, like, ancient orbs is worth it. I think everything else is just fucking fish for Katarina. Or scarabs, yeah. Let me record a T-17, that way I have footage of one. What's that? Max 3 intel on the branch map completion? Yeah. I mean, you still get intel, like, relatively quick. I don't really mind that speed of things, but, like...
This one's going to hurt, isn't
I don't know, it's just weird for the rest of the stuff, because it's like... The best thing to do now is to ignore the entire safe house system and just get Katarinas as fast as possible. Like, all the other rewards were just removed. Or... I don't know, some reason? Zero boosted intelligence? Yeah. Like, I don't know, they like... Feels weird. Feels very weird in terms of why that became what it did. I guess I have to do all the stuff above it. Yeah, I mean, now it's just farm Katarina, and Katarina is very quick to farm, so. Ow. Ow.
again?
Volatile cores. Right.
When I'm ready.
Oh no, the volatile cores can kill him. Okay. Yeah, so volatile cores can actually kill him. Alright, let me clean it up on my other guy. Alright, so found the first one that you gotta be afraid of is volatile cores. Those will kill Bob. Volatile cores will kill Bob. I mean, that's the thing. I need to, like, learn all those things when it comes to 17s and stuff. Like, what... I mean, realistically, that makes sense, though. Volatile cores are fucking terrifying, so... Having, like, 3 sets of them blow up on Bob isn't super surprising. Giga tank Bob. Yeah, if Bob became like straight up immortal, that would be quite massive. But it would be. I mean, I can lower Bob's damage a little bit to get Bob to have more defense. But there's, you know, other than just more HP, there's not that much more I can do to Bob. But yeah, I'll go ahead and not run volatile cores. Probably what I need to do is in the Bob, I'll have to keep track of 17s that you can't run because they might kill Bob.
Retreat, Highborn!
Yeah, no, 100%. You know, I'm gonna basically start the video by saying this should not be your only build as a result of the fact that Bob can die. And there's no way to bring Bob back, which you know, still really fucking weird change that you
Silence, fools!
lose him for the zone, and you can't resurrect him, even at the cost of a portal. Because I thought that's what they were saying, is that you could resurrect him for the cost of a portal, but
We can win this!
no.
For Raidlust!
This means you don't buy his items over and over again? Yeah. So it was a Merc League? Well, yeah, but like, it's weird because if you're building a build around, let's say, a minion, in this case, which is what I'm doing, you essentially just have one portal and then you lose the map. Which, why? Why could you not spend a portal to get Bob back in the fray? I don't know. It's a really weird downside to have for essentially only this weird, like, small archetype. And a second Bob character. Level up a second Bob just to have 2 Bobs ready. Like, it's odd in terms of just what it is that you, for some reason, lose the map if your Bob dies. My boss with AG on boosting on them. I mean, I guess, but like, is that really that big of a problem? Out of 6th linked or something? Right. 6 identical characters. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's plenty of builds that will, like, already do that. Like, that kind of stuff. So if they're, I don't know. Feels like a really weird downside for absolutely no reason. Especially if you're, like, trying to make it so people, like, build interesting things. Like, just, it feels odd.
I need more mana.
Okay. You can't beam me and spin me while you're already dead. That's just a dick move. Come on.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. What have I become?
Do. Okay. Alright. Get back on Bob. Now that I cleaned that up. Mana Storm. Mana Storm. That was a thing last league. 30 say. Yeah. Late by a league. Alright, let's go and go into here. Notes. T17 mods to avoid. Vala? How do you spell volatile? Volatile? Cores. I was like, huh? What do we got? No Ubers yet. Synth, less area, fizz. That should be fine. Area effect, though. That's spicy. Ads. We'll give the ads a sec to play. That way we don't miss anything. I'm out of chisels. Actually, while ads are playing, I can, sell more scarabs. Let's see what I have in the scarab pool. Worth selling. Let's see if there's anything worth liquidating while we wait for the ads to play.
I should raise my fees.
Not much.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Sold yourself a mage blood. Infinite money is yours. Whoa. Divinations of the cloister. Those are money.
We'll make it happen.
Those are money.
We'll make it happen.
Those are worth nothing. Nothing. Up to 6.
I'll put the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
5 to 8.5. Like 5 to 10.
I should raise my fees.
So this, the newest Paul Van Dyke. Is what it is. Not sold, not sold. 22 to 11, sell
We'll make
those.
it happen. I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
He is gonna put that fucking word out, man.
I'll put the word out.
Told you.
I should raise my fees.
Didn't they put a cooldown on him talking? He seems to be yapping every single time I put something on the fucking house. A gloom ring. Motherfucker should raise his fees. Gloom ring. What's that do? I need to look. Oh. Oh. Minions take 15% reduced damage. Right. Just reduces incoming damage by 15% across the board. Yeah, that could work. That could work really well.
I should raise my fees.
And raise your fees, mate.
I'll put the word
Raise your
out.
fucking fees. So just a massive life gloom ring is essentially what would be the best in slot for that then.
We'll make it happen.
I can look into that actually, that's not a bad idea.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Let me see. Cause yeah, that's a good point. I can replace this one essentially. Or this one. Either or. One if one's got chaos resist on it. Gloom. Ring. Gloom? Gloam. Gloam. Life. 250. A lot of fucking negatives on these. Oh, they can come with minion modifiers? Interesting. Or at least minion movement speed. Okay, so 250 is too much to ask for. You can 5-1 them, yes. You can make your own. Wait, so they do actually roll minion modifiers. So you could like legitimately make like a minion modifier ring out of it? If you 5-1 them? Yeah, they behave like minion rings. So you could bound craft yourself a ring. That'd be hard to fight against, but damn. Minus 28 attributes though. That one was like close to being sick. Minus 14 damage taken as it recouped his life. Oof. Almost good otherwise though. 124 int, 204. 45 minion resist. That's the first like positive wearable 3 divine. $207 life, 52 all resist, 15 attack cast speed. There you go. 3 divine for a perfectly positive one. Let's see if they have positive of this. There's 3. Those are the 3. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the best one. 3 divine. Attack speed, resistances, life. I can almost afford it. I should probably buy it. Replace that one with it. And some more scarabs, I'll buy it. How much do I need? 420.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Basically. Really? Wow. Yeah, that's an expensive. That is a very expensive,
We'll make it happen.
starting point.
I should raise my fees.
The song sounds like it's saying, let me suck
All
that
in
moleskin,
order.
and I don't know what that
I'll let you
means.
know.
That's what I'm hearing. The Dusk Ring is worse. Is it?
I'll put the word out.
What are you doing to the moles? I don't know, dude. I'm just listening with one ear, and I was like, is he saying, let me
I
suck
should
that
raise my
moleskin?
fees. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Don't you concern me? I was listening with one ear. Shit was weird. 5 divine. 5 divine? Holy shit. Well, I guess the build, yeah,
All
the
in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Fusillade stuff.
We'll make it happen.
I mean, yeah, someone go back in time and tell me to make more of those, cause holy shit.
I'll put the word out.
I've fucking done that.
I should raise my fees.
20 reduced time less or do 4 divines. Should I sell mine? I just realized. Cause I still have my old one. 3 divine for that. Yeah, that's fine.
Not bad. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Left rin minions take 15 reduced damage. That's another 500 HP. Holy shit. No, 400 HP. Still. Damn. Upgrading my build. Hell yeah. He now takes 15% less damage. That definitely helped out, yeah. Hold on, how much is mine? Dusk. No, what's it called? Time clasp. Time clasp. And yeah, I do more damage and he gained 15% life, so that's 4. Yeah, 4. I mean, I don't need it, so yeah, fuck it, I'll sell it. Is there any others that are 15/15s? That doesn't make any difference, but yeah, there's a couple. It's all yours.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Fuck that.
Thought so.
I don't need to keep it.
Hail.
Alright, cool. So it lost a little bit of movement speed as a result of that, but 15% less damage taken is probably for the best overall. Because that is going to be a lot more valuable to it.
Let the blood dance begin. Life is so brittle.
Oh, Bob's not up. I was like, what's going on? It's like, wait a second. I'm missing a lot of damage here.
Another challenger.
I forgot to resummon Bob.
Time to up the stakes. A mote of my might.
There we go. Like, something feels weird about this. Could be the fact that the dude I was trying to make do damage wasn't actually up. Give me them this much flat fire. The apes move the boss HP bars. Oh right, the link was making them move. Yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically it does go to show that even with that, they're still they're doing quite a lot with just the little bits and pieces that they are being given right now, so that's not wrong. Okay, that's all fine. Fine. That's been flipped. Okay, we're good. Alright, keep going. 1/4 of bombs, maybe. They have the Wrath Pith. They don't have the Crown of Eyes though, so it's just the base damage. So whatever that would be doing for them. So it's probably not that much. Yeah. Yeah, Bob is scaling quite differently from them. He's scaling on a whole another level. Yeah, they'll still help with clear and like little things like this, no problem. That's definitely true.
Silence falls. We can win this. For the dreamer.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, they have no damage links as well, so they just are. They're purely on the defensive link side of things.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal.
Only fear. A huntress who doesn't know her. I appreciate it.
Not bad.
You're not gonna send me back to the
Oh yeah, they'll take a little bit less damage, and then
Oh, you
he now deals overall more damage.
good choice, Exile. Yep.
Once I get my regen back up as well, that'll help. Right now I'm missing 1,000 more regen that I could have. Once I have that, I should feel pretty comfortable.
Impressive display.
A fair fight's fine and all, but it's not.
I will be
Feel
cruel in my
pretty
methods.
comfortable once I have that. How does Bob do against this boss? Yeah, I do way more damage than my other build does. Holy shit. Yeah, Bob definitely does. That damage in pub, I think, is correct. As crazy as that is, I'm pretty sure that is, like, what Bob is doing. Breach trap gloves. Huh. Poison traps? Bob's going to fucking town, man. Bob's fucking wild.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish. The stars.
Nice.
No doom.
Hope we're doing a little better. Ah! Beams. Yeah, that's nuts. That is a nuts amount of damage. I'll take it. You cannot cast socketed hex curse skills. Inflict socketed hexes on enemies that trigger traps. Will of the Lords. 5 additional traps at once. Throws a trap that creates a rift, summoning a giant hand that deals physical area damage. The skill gains 25% fizz damage as extra cold lightning damage per red, green, blue socket on the gloves respectively. The skill deals per curse on the 20% more damage with hits and ailments per curse on the target. Oh wow, interesting. Huh. Okay. Trap support, and all my hex curses are in ban and trigger ones. Huh. That's a fun glove.
Approach, challenger.
Four wide sockets and deals 5.6k base damage that can poison. Huh. Ah! What the hell? Oh, stupid. Bob handle Trawmaster? I don't know. I did not mean to teleport over there. Because Bob doesn't come with me when I teleport like that. I guess I'll try it.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Let's see. It's a weakling. I think Bob will be fine. It's me that I have to worry about.
Now you face another choice. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Everything dies.
The build idea? Oh, not yet. I'm just pointing out that those gloves look neat.
As before, the next challenge will be even more difficult. You will fall to ruin.
Those good. They look neat.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue and death's cold grip is inescapable?
Yeah, another extra 1,000 regen I think is exactly what I need. If I had that, I think we'd be pretty well.
Begets hate.
Yeah, I mean, he seems fine so far. Like I said, I think it's mostly me that I'm worried about in these. Bob is probably gonna fuck things up all the same. That is a big soul eater monkey.
When I'm ready and not
Avoid the miasma if you can. Lightning gives little warning.
This goes.
Fire seeks what it will.
It's on here. Poison, duration poison. Max life.
Your potential
Okay.
remains unrealized.
Yeah, I started reading stuff. Osmonesis? It's a bit hard for me to survive, I think, at the moment. I think Bob is fine, but I think the survivability of me is the problem in ultimatums. Especially when it has 124% increased area effect with poison. That probably did not make that feel very good. So you probably don't want to do T-17s with Ultimatum Bob. Because otherwise Bob slaps, but he does have some weaknesses. It'll be very interesting to see if Bob can do a Uber. Hopefully I get enough fragments soon. Hopefully I get enough fragments soon to give Bob a Uber shot. Let's see what Bob's doing against the pinnacle of other bosses. There's the next heart. Yeah. They are the to be feared ones. Definitely. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if Bob handle swimming very well. Get cast speed, true. It's the title. Wait, what did I put the title? AG of Smiting. Bob has... Oh. Has on even for... Has gone. Oh my god. That's supposed to be gone there. Don't mind me. Look, I read it and I thought it said gone. I blame dyslexia. I'm gonna correct you. True, gotta farm it. Gotta farm that engagement.
This way, exile.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Alright, let's see if these fragments... If this is gonna be enough. The triple ring... 19k HP? 19k, huh? That is quite a lot. I wonder how he's actually doing with it. I mean, it's a fuck ton of flat, and it's a fuck ton of increased. But he can't get any crit going, I don't think, given the way he's doing it, so... This is higher damage. All you have to do is just take the HP and then multiply it. Manually and put it on the axis, add fire to fire. And that gets you roughly what I have. I mean, I also have a lot of variables that I need to tick, but like...
You might want to tend.
Was non-crit.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Thanks.
Still don't have enough fragments for any of the Ubers. I love the new way the Ubers are done.
Blessings.
What is it? Good day.
Exile.
Yeah, he probably feels more comfortable than I do, true. Because that's a lot more HP than I have. Wait, was he Dissolution? Or is he not? He's not Dissolution. I think. Oh, he is Dissolution? Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely skew that number. Not comfy then, yeah. I think the overall number might look bigger, but yeah, that might feel weird to play. Because when I tried it, it like insta-killed me. I was on the Chieftain 12k without. People getting on the hype train. Fuck yeah. All about Bob. You have an AG sword. Oh, that's you. Nice. So you put the AG in the sword? Interesting.
But you can believe
So instead of a wand, you put a sword in? Interesting. Need a better one?
Like you'd have been better off
Medallion.
with me again.
Interesting. square. No. Okay, so you're just using the sword as your link tool. Oh, you're wearing combs. Gotcha. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. 122k max hit. Nice. That's pretty good. Combs, huh? Alright. Fair enough.
It can't be. This. It's the
Long bow
forbidden
haste.
vault.
Huh. Everlasting sacrifice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a cool way to do it. That's a cool way to do it.
Give in, German.
No.
Mortal.
Why? My family.
Ah,
Please.
family.
No.
There's
Yes.
nothing that makes you feel so alive as death.
Bloodberry is wild.
Now come
Yeah,
to
no, I can see that. Bloodberry
Let
could be
us
like
see
a
what
massive
your soul
thing.
is made of.
We can't let her escape.
I'm based off your life regen. Honestly, with the fact that I now have 3,000 if regen. How many corrupted items do you need? Eight. Everything. The no mirrored items. It does cut it in half, but you have like a really big buffer then. But, yeah. Yeesh.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Darkness walls. Mortal. Your hopeless
Arise,
cause will
my
destroy
children.
you.
My cause fuels me.
Feed! Don't do this, exile. You can still join us.
I tried 35 Infernal Legion.
Bring back anyone you've ever loved.
I see.
Shut up.
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool. A trader style effect though. Hmm? Oh, haven't fixed it, I guess. Wrathpith in the summons tech is super overlooked though. Seems incredible for it. I mean, yeah. There's probably a lot of potential in doing stuff. Yeah, we were, I don't know where we heard it from, but we were told that they don't get divinity charges. At least that was the assumption I was living under for the last X amount of days. So I did not think about giving Bob a thing. But now Bob has a thing. And Bob's fucking. Yeah, divinity charges work. Bob's divinity, man. It works, yeah. Bob goes Super Saiyan, man. Bob is at 40 million DPS. Bob is a fucking beast. He's in the chest for heroes. Oh. Yeah, they work. Never thought he gets charges. Oh. Yeah, no, he's right there. Look, he's got his lower charges and then now he's Super Saiyan. Look at him go. He's fucking smashing. Buff bot for swords, right. Yeah, no, he's fucking smashing. He is fucking smashing. So he gained an average of 37% more damage, or 37.5% more damage, but yeah. Not auto-attacking? Maybe? I don't know. I just know that it works, and he's fucking juiced. He gets fucking juiced.
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
I normally do. But yeah, I guess he just does. Just people don't, like, need it normally, I guess. Yeah, once I get enough fragments, I'm gonna take him against Ubers, but I need to one, get fragments, and two, level up my awakened gems. This chains with no upkeep at all. Make a tanky version. And we need a thicker Bob. Bob can't handle volatile cores. That's the first thing we found out in T17s. Bob and volatiles don't go together. Yeah, I plan to buy the beast. I'm actually like completely broke right now because I just bought a 3 divine ring. So. We'll see. I wanna take him against Ubers because I need to see Bob against Ubers so that I know he can survive those, and then I'll be like, all right, cool. Build is bobbed. Bob's built. I mean, maybe it would have. I don't know. He does take 15% less damage now.
I'm going to mix this one up a bit.
Free for all. Leave the mask on. I don't.
Leave the mask on. It's getting kinky.
Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, baby.
I try a Squire version. Give it a shot. I don't know, giving him the Wrath Pith is so much juice, man. You're unhinged. Fortify Axe. Fortify Axe could be good, yeah. But it is so much money to get a Fortify Axe.
Let me beautify you.
Then again, I could just corrupt them. Myself. Hello, that was big. And linking him probably would make up for it, yeah. True. Man, yeah, maybe I do want a corrupted version of the axe with Fortify on it. Because then Bob is probably gonna survive whatever. Bob is probably able to survive whatever the fuck if Bob has Fortify as well. Puzzle box. We're gonna be rich, baby! Carcass Jack. We're gonna be poor, baby! Yeah, love to see it. Baby whoop-hole? What the? Okay, they all spawned over there.
Burn it all to the ground.
These are the adventures of Gray and Bobby B. Ugh, damn it. I gotta corrupt a bunch of fucking axes. I kinda want to. Get a Fortify axe for him. Get him a Fortify axe. 'Cause that would be nasty. I'd have to enchant them all, yeah, but like, it's whatever, I guess. I mean, it would make him like stonks if he had Fortify on top of all this stuff. It would make him pretty stonk. I didn't. I just chucked on the first thing I had. I should put attack speed on him, probably. Because at the time, I had no idea how this was going to work, so I didn't want to invest into, like, anything that was extra. Base crit? It could be base crit. The problem is the base crit of the attack weapon is already so low that I think attack speed was more damage. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sack the strikes. I think the strikes are too good for what he does. That's 1% more DPS. Yeah, that's not much. The additional strikes just help so much, especially with the fact that we have the hive stuff going on. Though I don't know. You know, realistically, maybe it would be fine. The biggest problem is I do not want to override my gloves. I should check the Soul Ascension gloves first, but I don't want to override my gloves because my gloves were expensive as fuck. So I'm kind of got myself into a pickle in that regard, where I don't really want to do that, you know what I'm saying? Those are cool. I like those. Keep those as an idea. Nine divine for a 12 fortify. And there's 2 of them. So really, you just be buying 12s and then quality enchant. Bum bum bum. 4C for 45 plus. Quality enchant, double corrupt. Hope you hit fortify. Wild Brambleback? Is that what it is? The level up skill gems? Beast. I think it is, right? Yes, okay. So it's ambassadors for kind of cheap too. Would you want to double corrupt it? Well, you're more likely to like you get more shots at the implicit if you double corrupt it, which is just better, like, realistically. Because yeah, RT would suck, but it's like if you land the 1 in 4 for implicits, at least you get 2 shots at the implicit being fortify. Let me sell more of my... Still not 5 of any fragment? Fuck me, man. That is not going well. Added more Ubers. I love it, right?
put the word out.
Villain does a lot of damage, but is cheap. Lots of damage, but is cheap. Yeah, what's cheap here? Definitionally wise.
Make it happen. I should raise my fees.
I am about to raise you on a fucking flagpole. You motherfucker, just stop talking about your fucking fees. What is wrong with you?
All in order. I'll let you know.
I'm gonna make a Bob build. I interest you in Bob? Yeah, 1 billion XP lens for about 80C. So one level is 400. And then, so it's 20, 20. Exclamation build for Bob. We get you that. Or exclamation the Grey Wind. Or Grey Wind? I don't know. Yeah. 2 billion. Yeah.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. All in.
You hear, guys? He should raise his fees.
Let you know. I'll put the word out.
He should raise his fucking fees. Fucking fees, man. Fees.
I should raise my fees.
Oh my god, he just doesn't shut up about his fucking fees. I thought they increased the cooldown.
I'll put the word out.
What's a bunch? This is after the cooldown increase? Yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Like, what the fuck?
We'll make it happen.
Motherfucker is like all about them fees. Acing stuff, not the currency exchange? Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Because I thought it was this stuff. But he's fucking repeating non-stop about his fucking fees.
We'll make it happen.
With Bramblebacks, it's 80C per gem. Because it's 4 gems at 21 or 22. So it's 90 for Bramblebacks. 4 times. So yeah, getting XP is not worth it. These are cheaper. Because it would be 160 if you just do raw XP. So yeah, Bramblebacks are the way to go. Especially if you buy the ones that have the double line on them. What? That's not the one I want. Consume. $23.
I'd consider that a win.
Can I do? Let's see. Consume. Did you do plus? Plus. Wild? No. Is that? There's another 30%.
Could do worse, exile.
30%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it does count.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, Anime Guardian has 15? No, no, yeah. If it just says resistances, yeah, that's a good point. No. Can you carry me on the last sanctum floor? The last floor? As in, like, all of floor 4? I don't have a build that's good for sanctum. I sucked when I did sanctum myself. I got hit left, right, and center. So I don't think I'd be a good candidate for doing it, to be honest. Because this build I can't control and the other build I can't see. So yeah, I'm probably not. I'm probably not the best to do it.
You are truly a survivor.
Level 2.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Level 3.
First ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
4.
The first ones are watching, survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
5. Plus 1 minion gems. Nice. Okay. I need to go get more Einars, because I apparently ran out of those now. Let me guess. I sold all my Einar fragments, and now I have none. I have 1 Einar fragment. Or scarab. Fuck.
Hello, hello, hello.
Of course. Of course I would do that.
Business.
I have chaos. I want Einar. I don't need red beast, but like 3
I'll put the word
Einar. What's the other one? What's this one?
Well, make it happen.
Isn't there another one that's like beast? Duplication beast. There it is.
Well, make it happen.
Okay, there we go.
Hello.
Exile.
That should give me enough to Einar it up real quick. Let's get this going. Is that? That is the updated, right? Or did we update this yet? Yes, this is updated. Okay. I don't remember if I put in Bob's newfound glory of being Super Saiyan. Yeah, I did. Cool.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true fate.
Bob has gone even further beyond. I need to buy an awakened wed for Bob. That's money. Did Bob just die? Bob just died. Wait, what? To what?
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Bob reflected himself to death with Fizz Reflect. Reflect. Bob just reflected himself to death with Fizz Reflect. Okay. Good to know. Wait, I can't do it on this guy either. I have Fizz on here. Do I have enough? Let's find out. Do I kill myself? It hurts, but not killing myself hurts. He has enough that the axe is has the fizz of the axe is terrifying, yes. Okay. But that's the reason I'm running everything to figure out what Bob can die to.
The syndicate is built on trust.
Not as dumb as you seem.
When I hit things. It's a good question. Why does it hurt when you hit things? Okay. That's fine. Better for me to learn these things now so I can tell people when I make the guide rather than people finding out when they're doing maps. I'm gonna drink real quick while the ads are playing. BRB. Also converts half his fizz. He managed to do it just on some little percent increased. Yeah. Yeah, Bob did a bit more damage to himself than I expected, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm happy to learn what Bob is weak to before I make the guide. Pattern recognition. People do love recognizing them patterns. Okay.
The maven fixates on struggle.
I didn't want to clear it on this guy, but it is what it is. Gotta clear it on what I can because I put a bunch of scarabs into it and I just want beasts.
Even nightmares may be.
I just can't.
You've come. The strong.
And
Daughter. Survival of the fittest. You're more savage. Feel confident.
and all that matters is learning. It is surprising that when I do not give him any extra fizz, you know, like it's all based off fire, that little bit of fizz on the axe is enough to make him just like absolutely obliterate himself. But there is that much increase on him that I guess it was just crit increases were able to the one I'm running right now, or the ow. I face tanked that, thinking I'd be fine. Or the Bob one. Right nowish. Okay, this one is... I league started this. So, realistically, given the state of the economy in terms of, like, how cheap ES gear is, everything else combined, it's really probably not that difficult to do into something generally about the same. And there's a lot of variants of this. Some people have gone hybrid gear with suppression, some people have gone armor and life, some people have gone all sorts of stuff. The ring, yeah, the ring is probably the most expensive. You can use the vendor recipe for it if it's come down as a result of that. Bobby is using the Great Wind, yes. Okay. Let me get out of this map and get back on Bob. Guy also does a fuck ton of damage. But yeah, no, this guy is fairly straightforward with the gearing now.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I have a video on this guy as well on my YouTube, multiples of them. So if this one interests you, that's something you can go check out. All right, let's go back to Bob. Now that I realize what killed Bob is Reflect. Yes, I mean, yeah, realistically I should have assumed Reflect can kill Bob, but I just didn't pay it no mind. It was cheap when I made it, yes. The problem is now... I mean, I guess, yes, in that regard, it is probably more expensive now as a result of the fact that there is a lot more people doing it, and the price of some of the items have definitely gone up. Bob Avatar Fire, I wish I could.
He did not see value in a new life.
Cause yeah, some of the items have definitely gone up in price. But you don't need all of them to begin with, so you can like work your way towards them. So Bob is, I wish. If he was Avatar Fire, he would not died at Fizz Reflect. It is kind of annoying that he dies to Fizz Reflect, because Wed is gonna solve Elemental Reflect. But it won't solve Fizz Reflect.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The Bober of Fire. Yeah, just don't run them. It's just like, you know, one of those things where it would have been one less modifier to worry about if he didn't die to Fizz Reflect. Suffering from way too much fucking damage. The killer spectrals don't kill themselves? Yeah. So, yeah, you can't really run reflect maps at all. There's an elements of build, don't run fizz. Yeah, exactly. So, like, reflect is just out either way. Reflect is just sadly out either way. By nature of... Yeah. It is true. It is true. It is a number that definitely makes things hurt. And that base on the axe. Yeah, so I'll level up the next thing.
I choose.
Yeah, I think it is actually. Because it's 2 Wrath Pits, so that's...
All part of...
You may despise...
What happened to...
That's a lot. Because it's what, 12... I have 12k of HP, and every 100 is 200% increased. But then that's increased by 150%. Or, no, wait. I was gonna, no, that's wrong. It's 5 for every... 5 for every 100, 600 per. Yeah, okay. So 600 plus 600, 1200 plus 1.5 is 1800? Yeah, so we have 1800 increased.
Return to your barren world.
So yeah, that'll do it. And that's just from that. Not counting in for the fact that, you know, other stuff from the tree and whatnot. So yeah, he's about 2,000 increased.
Destroy them all.
He's doing some pain. And crit.
When I'm ready.
Plague Bearer damage. Commander of Darkness.
Be gone, foul enemy.
None of those seem to help reflect. Oh, Pantheon? Oh, I don't know. Is there one for minion reflect? Oh, 50% reduced reflected damage. Yeah, I would have to have 100. Because 50 is still gonna get him killed. Can round up to 100. Nita's ring as well, yeah. It's just don't run reflect maps, I mean realistically. You roll reflects, right.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Time to up the stakes.
There's a lot of shit going on here. I have no idea what's going on, but...
That stretches the sanity
Okay.
of the mind.
A mighty poem about it.
Yeah, like if you really need it, then you can switch stuff off, but most likely better just to reroll the map. Most likely you are better off just not
Keep your life to your
forcing
own.
it. Alright, let's go level up this other skill gem real quick. What is the price of Awakened Elemental 4 dongs? Okay. So 1 medallion away from getting that. Got a reroll Awakened Support Gem. Alright, be very careful not to accidentally use that. That would be not a great thing.
Ritual is complete.
Though realistically, I should buy the cheapest one. Whatever the cheapest Awakened Gem is and re-roll one, because I could land some fucking giga shit with that. It'd be multi-strike, and then Bob is truly slapping.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them.
I wonder what the cheapest Awakened Gem is.
The ritual is complete.
What is the cheapest Awakened Gem? Is there a way to search all Awakened Gems? Not really, right? Ninja. Economy. Awakened added chaos. So the bottom half is pretty much the same. They're all 40. Okay. Fire Pen is actually one of the cheaper ones as well. Awakened added. Yeah, they're all 40C. Okay, I mean, fuck it. Let's just buy one and roll it. Fuck it. I mean, I can land something big. Why not give it a shot? Loading bar? Okay. Okay, let's get out of that before I misclick on something that makes me buy something that I don't want to buy. Because that was fucking crazy. Whatever the hell was going on there. Yeah, that was ramping. Uh-oh. Did I break something? Oh, okay, good. I was like, uh-oh. We good? Alright, we're good. I don't want anything breaking here. Don't break the game. Alright, Bob. It's time for you to give me great RNG. Reroll Awakened Gem. Give me, like, I don't know. Multi-strike would be great, because then I could use it.
Don't disappoint them.
Come on, Awaken Multi-strike.
The ritual is complete.
And we get Cold Pen. What's Cold Pen cost? Cold Pen. Huh. Well, we go again. Round 2. Out of cold? Oh, it was out of cold? Oh. Even worse. Wait, was it worse? Added cold. Yes. Alright, this time, multi-strike. Unbound elements. Unbound. Alright. I made some money out of it. It's a divine. Fair enough. I turned 40C and 2 beast into a divine. I'm not entirely sure I made money, but Maybe.
Hello, hello, hello.
At that
How much of the reroll beast? I don't know. And I'm not gonna check. Only woke fire pen. An entire merchant job of that gym. He really likes fire pen. He may be doing something sus. No. Check his pockets for lighters. Fragments. We still don't have an Uber, because fucking we don't have an Uber.
Cool wins.
He may be a pyromaniac. Alright. One more 17. Crit should be free. Chaos, yeah. That's a spicy one, but it might be runnable. I should probably fucking buy some chisels. I don't want to buy chisels, but realistically.
We'll make it happen.
Alright, let's try this one. We got ourselves a nice stack of things. I guess I'll get the rest of my beast out of the way. Best not to look at the beast price. I lost money, you say? How much is the beast? I don't really mind if I lost money, I'm curious. Lose that much? Okay. A2C. Damn. Spicy beast. Honestly, given the fact that async works and we don't have to worry about like the Pokeball system anymore, Einar could actually be kind of fun to farm. Could have been 20 divines, exactly. Was it voltage? Like getting different beasts and then just selling those and or using them for gambles. Picking them in the left side of the tree.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
You're done, Ash.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna kill me?
What? Exile?
The Beast Syndicate. Yeah, because you can trade them a lot easier. And it's more things to kill, true.
Why are you so ugly?
Woo! Spicy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Not bad. Really? I got one fragment for this map? Like only 200k to reset the thing? Really? Never nicer to buy, never buy beast. Yeah, I mean true. Just having your beast is always good.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Need good DPS, right? At the end of chapter 40, are you? I want to catch up. I'm gonna go back and do watch Mudfish's story again because that's where I am in terms of like what the thing you linked to the bits, and I don't remember exactly what the hell happened, so I'm gonna go back there. Oh really? Am I losing Uber fragments? Let me go check. Your show? No? Worth nothing but a show. Huh. I'll say that's probably much as we saw Eden Spear being fired from where we are. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, hello. There's a spicy room. Yeah, they're worth fuck all. That's good. Yeah. But yeah, I have 3 open tabs in my fragments. Do you have to like do 16.5s for them or something? Or like, am I just missing them in general? No? I just never had him drop? For some reason? Alright. Weird. You got him 17s? Let's say complete the quest line. Maybe. I've never done a single 16.5. So can I not get them until I do the quest line? Am I like buffing myself by making them not be able to appear?
You've chosen the wrong crusade.
You have some? I have 16.5s. But I have no fragments from the other 2 bosses, or the other bosses. Without impacting the current drop rate. Huh. In addition to? Okay. I don't know. Which Uber fans do I have? Yeah, let me check. Maybe I've just gotten unlucky and it's like a weird mix right now. Let's assume that too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I'll check when I get out of here. I haven't done that many 17s, so I could still be just like off kill throw as a result of that. That's fine. I mean, honestly, for this being like a hasted crit, endurance charge, resistance map like it is, this feels perfectly fine to do. So, this is pretty good. Like, I do not have any problem doing this content. This is pretty good. I gotta say, I am very happy with what Bob can do. Being just Bob. Yeah, there's no bullshit mods, yeah. But like, it's still like a big, you know, haste modifier, big crit modifier, which is negated by the Garb of the Ethereal now. Lots of resistances, defenses. Like, you know. Things that would make it sketchy in terms of doing it. Bob seems to be fine. Bob seems to be fine, and I seem to be fine, so... I'm very happy with that as a, Okay, I'll check. Oh, I have a traumatic in my inventory. I was like, wait a second. I think I have one in my inventory. So yeah, I'm able to get them. I just got unlucky with the with the ones I've gotten so far.
What if I... In my Templar days, men that failed us... Well, I can make friends. I am on the job.
You found something that kills you. A lack of oxygen? The great pressure of the ocean? Being launched into space? Less aura, less armor map with hasten to skeletal mages. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, cool. T17's not a problem. Next question is Ubers. Next question is Ubers. How dirt cheap are they? They're like super dirt cheap. So I could, yeah, these are the two I'm missing. I got Awakener, Cosmic, Blazing. So I don't have, I have no Mavens. That's what it is. I'm missing Maven and, something.
The Mary Lane is... What are we shipping today?
It's 4C. It's 2C for a frag of this guy. Wow. Righto. Pop for the Shock Totem Hierophant you did a couple leagues ago. Probably that one. Yeah.
Godslayer.
If I had to guess. No one likes Ubers? I mean... Well, the new ones have, like, essentially nothing on them, so I'm not surprised that no one's fucking rocking those. Really? This is another instance that's just absolutely borked? Alright, time to do the fucking... fight. Unable to actually move. At least Bob is doing the work. So I don't have to do it. Bob does not care about lag. Not one bit. Alright, let's see what this new boss looks like. What does Uber, whatever the fuck this is called, do? The challenge... To challenge the Unleashed boss, you must first defeat the regular version of this boss once before. Oh, okay, right, yeah, no. That's not happening anytime soon. Never mind. I don't want to do 16.5s. Fuck that shit.
Greetings.
Is the feared guy you can buy his invite? The feared guy? Ugh. I don't know which one's which. What is he? What is he? Moment of reverence?
What are we shipping today?
You just run him white for the quest chain? Do the quest white? I guess so, yeah. I just don't want to do them. Moment. What are these? Are these them? Skipping content? Yeah, like that. You want Echo? Echo of Loneliness. 22 say.
I should raise my fees.
Fantastic. What a magnificent device.
Yeah, exactly.
Not now, Zana.
Skipping content that makes you not want to play the game is the best case scenario.
Invocate. Intolerance. You cannot hide from...
He's got a damage gate of all fucking things. That's insane. I don't know why he would have a damage gate, but he does. Alright, now we can do the thing. Perfect Archon's tools, go! No. 52s? Lame. Uber time! Alright, here we go. Let's see what the Uber version of this fight looks like.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Oh no, later never came. Hot. Excuse me? That just insta-killed Bob. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thoughts.
Why did that insta-kill him?
You cannot hide.
What happened? Holy shit, those hurt.
Irrevocable thoughts. Intolerance.
Okay.
Patience is a mercy.
Right. I want you to block it with the dudes. Okay, yeah, sure. Uh-huh, yeah, that was fun. Note to self, never run that again. Got it. Understood. Have a nice day. As brittle and pen at a glance. Are you winning? Oh, I'm winning. I'm having fun. By not doing that ever again. I cannot say how much I hate the way that GGG designs bosses nowadays. I think... I don't know what's happened. I really don't understand what's happened. It's just so bad. Like in comparison to what we used to have, I don't understand it. I like serious. I mean, yeah. That's because I've run him multiple times. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand what the fucking like massive damage this shit's doing. Why does it have like a bunch of things that just one-shot the player? Like, I don't get it.
Resistance will be punished. Time
contorts.
Do-do-do-do.
Scary, scary.
Oh well, it is what it is. Do you see the vision? Absolutely not. My boss is stronger. I guess. Spam skill stands to kill the player. Well then maybe we should get weaker again. I don't know, it's just, it feels fucking useless to add content if that's what it's gonna look like.
Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're like way stronger because of knowledge, no doubt.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Oh, almost killed. One, two, one, two, one, two.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, I don't know. Awakened Fork.
Toy must enjoy our contests.
Cool.
Or it continues to play.
All I know is shit is not fun. Holy fuck! What? Awakened Fork is 31 divines?
The dog is in. The Marilyn is ready to go.
What? Why?
I think I can sell that.
Because of KB? Wands, wands? Holy shit. Alright, let's go. That's insane. Fuck. Well, I guess I can afford to awaken LMP now. Wait. If that's Fork, what's multi? Wow, multi's 38 divines? No wonder. Holy shit. Same rate as woke GMP and woke multi? Is it? Okay. I mean, true lunch meat, and that was a normal fucking Maven. It's cheap for multi. I mean, I guess, but fucking hell, man. That's crazy. Alright, cool. Build paid itself off. I'll take it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Or welcome on, so I'm gonna talk about how much out of touch your build is making. No, I wanna keep the price where it is. Wed is I'll buy Wed, but that's the max that I wanna do. Probably shy away from playstyles because of the hive stuff. Maybe, yeah. That's fucking wild though. Damn, that's a price tag. That is a price tag and a half. Price tag and a half. Yeah, I don't know. I miss the days of like feeling like you could take a boss on and fight it. I don't get that much anymore nowadays. We either one-shot it, tank it, or that's it. What does that even mean? Like, you could take on, like, back in the day, you could take on, like, these kind of content with a build that was, like, subpar, and you could just outplay it. In, like, a good way. Like, you could feel like you could actually play it out. Because they just didn't do that level of damage, you know? If you, I mean, sure you can, yeah, but the damage they do is like way higher. Ah. Back in the day as well. Yeah, sure, but like it was like his insta kills were not that quick. It wasn't a ball flying like there where it's just a projectile spawn and insta killed me. Like that was not the way Shaper was back in the day. Hi, Balio! Boom! Precision clarity.
What terrible, monstrous power. We must find a
I don't know what that is. Must be good. Is it? Attack precision. Clarity. Let's see. By clarity. We're gonna go mana. By precision. Attack damage. It's not that much. Other one? Oh, mana's extra. Yes. Whoops. Wrong one. Right. By clarity. This one. Never mind. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. All right. Fair enough. What the fuck? Okay. What's a 1058? It's a near perfect roll as well. 50 dongadoos. Four to 5 dongadoos.
I think I can sell that.
What the fuck?
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
You know what? He's right. About buying that woke multi. Yeah, GG is like, this guy's complaining, quick. Batter him with good RNG. Corruptions? Yeah, true. I could do that. I could do that. Use Frostwall to keep Shaper alive during Elder because my build sucked ass when it first came out. Yeah, but that's a fun mechanic, yeah. I think that's like, that's more stuff. Like, I don't know, that feels like that's like, yeah, that's what I'm missing. Like, nowadays that just isn't there. It's gonna be back then? Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't mind it. I liked it back then. I think also part of it is like back then the entry cost was a lot less. This whole system makes it just like annoying as fuck as a result. It felt as bullshit. Not to me, but yeah, that's fine. Everyone's gonna have different opinions on it. I just think the modern generation of boss fights suck. So that's just a personal opinion. There's no difference there for anybody, you know. Everyone's gonna have a different opinion on how they feel about that. I do not like the modern generation of boss fights in Path of Exile. I think they're just shit boss fights. And that's just my opinion.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate.
Rainbow sucked, yeah. Maven's fun, but Maven's old school. I like Maven. I don't mind Maven. Laws of controls would do better. Yeah, true. find how a boss fight is shit. It's a feeling thing, man. Like I'm not gonna convince anybody of the way that I think about combat mechanics because it's just a feeling thing for me, man. Like a boss feels good or a boss feels bad, and the modern generation of bow bosses just feel bad. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it's just there's a certain feel that makes a good boss fight for me, and the modern generation of boss fights just don't have that feel. That's all there is to it. They just don't have that feel to them. Been a Maven, like Eater and my turn was a bit annoying with the immunity phases. Right, yeah.
Let me act as your spy.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
New bosses have a chance to be amazing again. Hopefully, yeah.
This one's smart.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm not. I will do the parts of the game I enjoy. I will ignore the rest. That's completely okay for me. Yeah, I can't go do that boss fight on this guy because like even though it's 10C, I still can't do it because Bob will just die. You can say reasons. Well, that's the thing is like, if I try to explain my reasons, they make no sense to anyone besides me. Like, so it doesn't help for me to like sit here and try to like explain and or convince anyone of like what I like in a boss fight because everyone's gonna have a different opinion. So like I'm just not bothering with it. I'm just not bothering with it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We will be best friends till we slaughter you.
Okay, so slams one shots. Yeah. Maven's got a good kit. The thing that most people hate about Maven is just the memory game, which is, you know, understandable. Being string off regen. Yeah, it makes phase, you know, some of the phases weird, but that's just their way of like trying to, I don't know, punish the player, I guess. Perspective, yeah. Yeah, I think if it was more top down, it might also help with that a lot. As you can actually see.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Level of bullet hell. Yeah, even so. The thing for me is like I don't mind bullet hell, as long as I have the control kit to play around that. It depends entirely on the kit you have available to you. Just depends on the kit. That's the Apex boss fights. I don't remember much of the boss fights. I remember doing them. I think some of them were interesting. Yeah, they had some interesting mechanics still. Yeah. Was it Phantasmal? I think some were fairly cool.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape.
How little you enjoyed that, bro. I don't remember. No. I don't remember much about playing E-Bug, to be honest, and I think that speaks volumes to how I felt playing it. That's probably not the greatest thing to say, but... Does it do anything? Yeah, I think so. Game's too easy to just turn your brain off, yeah. I don't remember anything about Abrath. We'll see development. I'm sure we will, yes.
Kill me one? I'm not afraid to admit to a core.
A big, tough man like you should be.
That was too hard.
There'll be no bargaining this time.
Don't try anything.
Guess where damage is going. Right, yeah.
The structure of this organization.
Yeah, it's... Is what it is. It's the reason I don't treat Poe like as a combat game anymore. I treat it just as a puzzle game. Just make cool builds and see what you can do with different puzzle pieces and enjoy that side of Poe. I don't... The combat of Poe is long lost. It's like granularity to me. So now it's just like make weird shit. Have a good time. They didn't come back into it at all. No, it got worse than 2. How do you feel about Shaper Guardians boss fights? I think the Shaper Guardians are fine as boss fights are concerned. I think they're like, you know, pretty decent for what they are. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it was like a massively complex combat system back in the day or anything like that. No. But I think it definitely was better back in the day. Back in my day. Maelstrom Rim, Chimera Mister. They're fine. I think Chimera's Mist is kind of a problem on builds that don't have regen because it is that are leech based that don't have any regeneration because it puts undue stress on that side of things. But like, I think as far as mechanically speaking, I think they're okay. Maven healing Cirrus. Well, Maven's like a weird wild card attribute to things, which I don't know. Yeah, there's dick modifiers on Maven, but I think realistically it's kind of Maven's purpose to a degree, even if it is a bit dick. I enjoy Poe 2's combat more than Poe 1. Poe's ultimate kill mobs. Yeah, I have a completely different feel on that. I think Poe 1's combat is way more involved than Poe 2 is, but everyone's gonna have different opinions on that as well. That's fine.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Vibe based, yep. I mean, that's true, yeah. Like, you know, the base builds, what the base system of building now would be for me is become very known, so weird is the way I enjoy it. Right, actually, yeah. That's it for me. That's how how can I make things work without using the correct tools? Well, no, for me, I'm talking about like actual combat movement. Like when I'm talking about when I'm talking about combat, I mean like what you are physically doing in the act of combat. I think Poe 2 is lacking, mainly because of the cast down move system. And that's to me like a big thing. Like I wish we didn't have cast while moving, but like I said, that's a personal preference of mine. Being a shit. Stop vibes from form your opinion. I mean, like I've talked about it so many times, and there's always so much disagreement with how I view things. So like I just don't feel like going or do it again, is what I'm saying. That's why I'm not talking about it deeply. Because the way I view combat is not the way people want combat to be, so I just don't bother with it. That's all. Like, can't believe you said that. Help you design game? I mean, they helped me design my own game. I'm literally designing my combat based off of my own feelings, so yes. So finding these things to make builds work is more fun. I mean, fair enough, Nips, yeah. Like, in terms of that side of things, that could definitely be an aspect of it. Am I progressing that? Pretty well, actually. I've got the terrain generator done. I've got most of the volumetric fog system. I understand what I need to do with it. I just need to finish the coding for it. I've got the menu and the level load system working. I just need to figure out how I want to do the combat, because I don't know if I'm doing the combat as like, am I going to have the combat take place within the world itself, or I'm going to have to like level design the combat as in it's its own level. But I'm working on that, so between making Poe content and Poe videos, I'm trying to put time into it. I'm hoping to get it like something playable soon. So we'll see. We'll see. I just like the big thing for me is I have no idea how people are gonna like having to fight like 5 things at once, because that's something most people don't do in games. So I don't know. It's just like I said, 100%. This my game is probably gonna be only enjoyed by me, but I don't care. I'll play with Incentive. Shots you round 1, the boss of shit. I mean, yeah, I agree, Fidget, yeah. Meta the next patch. When other people find it, yeah, it's quite common for things to move in that way. It's 30 for that. Those are 47.51, so 45 is too much, but it is a really good roll. Someone might buy it, but I doubt it. This patch in Poe 1 is with the shield or something you played in the past. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like when you explore like weird shit, there's plenty of times where it does become like the meta thing, without a doubt. So in that regard, it's not crazy to believe that, you know, stuff gets moved over. Keep it up. I'm trying. I'm trying to make more content. It's just like, you know, once again, it's that quality of content. Like, I don't want to like put out shit that's just like fluff. And it's like, that's the hard part. Making like actual like quality shit is hard. So I'm trying. Everyone made every build. And Dan made them all first. Out this. Yeah. Like I said, everyone's gonna have very different opinions on certain elements of certain bosses and stuff. So depending on what you like, what you don't like. Yeah, I'm curious to see how my idea of combat will be perceived once I finish my thing up. It's completely possible that the way I think about combat is not going to be liked by a lot of people. Which will be perfectly fine, but it will also be funny. Oh yeah, no, like I said, you're nothing like the time to kill in my game, like you won't die in like, I don't know, it'll take you a while to die, but like combat lasts like 3 minutes and you will get hit in combat, so don't worry, you know, in that regard you're fine. Well, this is up 6 portals. Unless you're playing AG, in which case they have one. The AG dying. Learn what? Failing to write? Failing to write? What? Oh, right a sinking ship. Gotcha. As in, like, yes. Infinite tries but resetting the boss fight each time. Yeah, same. But yeah, no, it's like I said, I'm fully aware that like the way I view stuff is probably gonna be perceived interestingly, which is fine. My benefit is I'm making a game for myself. Oh, no, like, you know, you will, like, you won't fail, right? Like, if you fuck up early on, you're not failing the fight in that regard. I mean, unless you, like, actually die in the fight, but that's a whole different problem.
To the victor go. And the strong get stronger.
We'll see. We'll see how it feels when I finish it up. Basing a combat system off of feel is gonna be interesting. The biggest thing is I just want the player to be like used to getting hit. That's the big thing. Like I don't want the player like not getting hit. So recovery from that is big. Ah. Oh, right, SSS, yeah. No, I mean, like, I've said it before, but I'm always curious as to, like, why some of those types of games don't make it so that, like, if you no-hit phase 1, you just skip phase 1. I've seen people do that in some, like, things, and it's like, I think it would be an interesting way to do it. I can be specific. No fucking counters that kill our bet largely. It's a resource grind. No, so like, for my game, currently, you set out on a day into the forest, and at the start of the day, you have 1000 HP. A combat done perfectly will leave you at 1000 HP. A combat done incorrectly will leave you at 600 HP. how far you can get in that one day is dependent on how much HP you have, so the better you do per combat, the deeper you can get in, the better items you can get, so on and so forth. So yeah, it's open to the zone that's like completely lagged out. And if you go to 0 HP, then you die. And you lose that day. Oh my god, this lag. I got another instance that's just completely fucked. There'll be a billionaire game. No 0. And 10 times damage? Yes. Yes, there will. There will be ways of living on the edge. Yeah, this is just another broken instance. I'm pretty sure, because I'm not lagging outside of the game. Come on, game. Catch up if you could. Or am I lagging outside of the game? Let me look. Is this game or is this me? Yeah, it's game. I want to go look and see. Because my stats are fine. Yeah. My stats are just fine. The game instance is absolutely fucked up. And we're back. Was it goops? Yeah, my internet's fine. Okay. Okay. Momentum support is top 5. Okay, yeah, this instance is actually just fucked. I can't run this. I'm gonna try to portal out of here, but just gotta wait and hope the portal opens. I've been disconnected. I am too, yeah. Alt F4. I would, but last time I Alt F4'd it like hard locked my shit. I didn't want to do it again. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna not do that this time. Yeah, I'm surprised that that didn't like actually just crash me to like disconnect me. Going to like 50k ping and still connected. Kinda crazy.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self is seen by all.
I could have used the XP from that map, but oh well.
I thought myself different from the countless reflections I saw etched in the darkness. I am free, I thought. They are not. And each had the same thought, and each took the same path, and each befell the same fate. But I read it, and heard its echo.
When I'm ready and not
Huh. I wonder if what killed me in that boss fight actually when I did it was the fact that those balls killed one of my specters, which in turn killed me. Or it killed my AG, which in turn killed me. If it wasn't me dying. But the problem is I can't control my AG getting killed by those balls at all in that fight. It's like I can't. If he dies to them instantly, and there's nothing I can do about that. That's kind of annoying. They do so much damage that I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe I actually do need that helmet just to make him live. Like, if I'm at 37 million right now, it might be that I need to do the link hat just to make them not die. Just so I can, like... Like, I lose a lot of ES and HP, but... maybe they need to be linked just to be able to survive. It's not an impossible conundrum with the build. I can try it, actually. If I can fit the resistances in from somewhere. I don't mind trying it.
That was...
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Huh. If you do lose, probably quite a lot. But if it means that they survive that fight, then that's better for me. So...
I guess we should talk. There's only one.
Sometimes
I probably lose quite a lot of HP doing it. But it is the reality that them dying made that fight impossible to do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's 35 all resist. It's a chaos that I'm afraid of, but yeah, we'll see. After you get fortifying with the hat. Yeah, it has no yes. Yeah, it's a lot of life down. I could just try the boss again with the hat and see if it's enough.
Give yourself to the void.
Because I think what killed me was my AG dying. So if it stops the AG from dying, then I would be fine, I think. By support and elemental army support. True.
Give yourself to the void.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
We didn't say 50% less damage from most AoEs. Most. I wonder if that one doesn't have that. Because I mean, it like insta-killed me. What's the helmet called? Maybe they forgot. It's possible. The Hollowed Monarch. The Hollowed Monarch. Hmm. Three C, huh? 5C for a perfect one. I'm killing a rare random. mean, that'd be really stupid if it doesn't actually get the if it doesn't actually get the headhunter buff. The fuck?
It's a gilded wonder.
That would be wild if it doesn't get it. I guess we'll find out. It does? Okay. Oh wait, those colors worked. Fuck. Right, it just breaks precision, so that's fine.
Hail, Godslayer.
Comes +1 passive point, true. Yeah, I lose 2,000 life by wearing that. Ouch. Yeah. Not too, 1,600, yeah. That's about what I lose. Slightly painful.
Welcome.
And this has to be lightning resist. Let's see. I lose my chaos resist by doing that, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. I have no fire resist on anything, I don't think. Well. Yeah, not really. Not in such a way that I can... Wait. Oh, okay, no, that doesn't have to be lightning, what am I doing? That could still be chaos resist. But yeah, I just don't have enough chaos. I forgot my auras weren't on when I did that. Okay. 79, 77, 54. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's give this a shot. Because, I mean, this guy cost nothing, so I might as well. See. What was he called? And search Uber. No. Fuck. Lonely. That's what it was.
All in order. I'll let
Look at the
you
respell passive tree. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just testing it. I just want to see if I'm, like, actually tankier with this thing. If this is worth running as a thing, and will it stop Bob from dying in this boss fight? Because Bob dying is what got me killed.
And not before.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Patience is a mercy, irrevocable thought.
Ow. Okay. I can survive it. Okay, that killed me. Bob's still alive after that, though. So that's a good point. Let me do... Oh, that one doesn't work. Okay, so Bob is able to survive now. And kill me. But Bob can live. Ow. Ow. Okay, so those balls are what's killing me. Yeah, I live. Okay. Even with this helmet on. Or Bob can live with the helmet on.
Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
God. Okay. So, yeah, I guess with the helmet, Bob stops dying completely. I go down to 10,000 HP. Interesting. I mean, yeah, that's good to know. I'm actually curious, like, what is that? Oh, reservations. What does that do to my DPS? Let's see. If we go that route instead, and we go... Instead of 12k, we have 10k times 0.12. So 1200. Then we go Anime Guardian, turn off the music. And then configuration, no, items, Grey Wind, edit. That. Modifier. Take that off. And we go down to... Really? We only go down to 34 mil? Oh no. Helmet needs to change. I was like, that doesn't right. That's not right. Helmet needs to change. 28 mil. And that's still fine for, like, what is now Immortal Bobs.
Oh baby, we subbing.
Mademoiselle.
We are subbing indeed. Thanks so much, Blarsk, for the 8 months. Appreciate you sticking on supporting the content. Immortal Bob with Headhunter. I mean, yeah, true. Immortal Bob with Headhunter might actually straight up be the play. Let's see what Bob does with the Headhunter. Let's see what Immortal Bob with Headhunter looks like.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Blarsk. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs as well. Destroying all the plebs. I mean, it doesn't mean he's now immortal, so that does make him pretty good. Yes, his gloves are being used. They're +2 additional strike gloves right now. That's why I can clear the whole screen. Get supported on, nerd. Appreciate the support. Comes in a 10-link weapon. Hmm. Could be. Do I need to do the math for a combs and a 10-link weapon? Hmm. I guess I should. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do the math. Hold on. Let me finish this map. Let's find out. Because it doesn't change anything tree or stuff-wise. It just changes what I'm wearing right now. So... it's possible that's the play. Because now that we lost this, we really don't have that much energy shield.
But that debt only extends so far. Be still. I'll be forced to
We do not have that much energy shield left anymore, so Apostate is probably not doing that much. A potentially cooked idea. I got plenty of those. Let's hear it. Doing half your ES on gear? Yeah. Use Squire instead of a second Wrathpith and such wouldn't be Necromantic Aegis. Also true, yes. But I'll look at the math. I'll look at the math. Okay, so let's do Bob to be life, maybe. Save. New aura effect breach rings that we're going to be used for Death South, right? So let's do Combs Heart in place of Apostate. Boom. So right away, that's more life. Okay. And then... spells with high impact mind support. It's possible. It's possible. And we go prefix. And we get a mega life roll. F. And we go gloves. Add modifier. Prefix. Mega life roll. $1,200. Okay, so we're back up to 1,200 life with those changes, which is where we were. Mm-hmm. Mine should work too. Works on Smite as well. Oh, okay. Lightning spell, high impact mine, Wrath, Blast Mechanic, Darn a Savage. Yeah, it would be a lot. Okay, so then we have to do craft an item. You know what? Let's just go look for the sword first. Sword. I might lose the shield, yes. Socketed. Gem. Socketed. Supported. Support by. Pro swap is part 2. Yeah, I mean that's possible. That's not a problem. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Schwad. What else is there? There's a fuck ton if you like really go hard. Okay. So really, Wed and More are the two big ones. If those are available. Axes work. Anything would work, yeah. It doesn't have to be. It could be just any one hand, realistically. Let's crit tracks and crit multi. And fire pen. The gloves do give exposure, so yeah, I could do that as well. Socketed gem fire pen. Count 3. That's not 3. I did crit strikes twice. What crit multi strikes? That's possible with the craft, right? I'm just looking at what's available. Okay, let's just say we grab one of these and we chuck it in here. Crits, Wed, more attack damage. We go down to 2.6. We then put this in the weapon. And we take out Wed. One, two, three. Okay. That's 33, 24, 29. So fire pen. Need one more out of here. No, not yet. $32, $33, $29. They all do the same. So 23 without any changes. You woke, Wed? Yeah. What's Bob doing? Bob's doing good. Bob's doing actually really well. It's just I'm trying to see if Bob would be better if I changed Bob out a bit. Now we're down to 13. 20. Bob is currently fucking ass. 27. I mean, Bob doesn't have to... I don't think Bob... doesn't need to do elemental stuff. He doesn't really have any reason to do elemental. So, Squire Bob is 38 mil. As life-based. The shock probably is doing nothing, yeah. I don't even have shock ticked. So. So 3-link weapon is 38 mil. And then clauses back those points. It means we can grab like those 2 points. And Bob becomes way thicker. Oh no, it's way more actually. Hold on. Because I gotta go back to this thing and change this line back to this line. So that's 43 mil in the Combs path. I mean, yeah, that's just straight up more damage. That's just straight up more damage to go that path. Just need int now. That's a 3-link weapon. First enchant? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's a 3-link weapon. So then... any more links than 3... and it pushes... it just goes. Like if we got another link... that's an... dude, if we get another link, that's just straight up another 17 million on top. This, like, this version actually can, fight with fucking Bama. For the level of stupidity this could get to. There's a lot of potential links to swap out between Shaper and Elder. Yeah. This is with Squire, yes. So, Combs Squire... Combs Squire is like straight up. Is that Legend? Make it painful though. I mean, yeah, it's like it's not easy to craft, but like it does become stupid, essentially. Like, very stupid. We get to the point where the damage starts going into an absurd amount if we switch over to that version of the build. Yeah, like this is a fine version, and then if you want to, well, hold on, that's not accounting for the fact that I lose 6 links from this whole thing. Which... And I guess a couple of those, like precision and clarity can come out, that's fine. Clarity can come out, that doesn't need to be there, it's just 3% attack speed. That would stay, those would stay. That needs to stay. I mean, probably those two could drop out and just do a 2-link Spectre and then those go there. Because honestly, the Spectres are... With the links on the Spectres, they won't die either way. If Bob's not dying, the Spectres aren't dying. What's a square cost? And then how do I craft weapon of... Weaponitude? Let's see. Squire. Squires cost nothing. I see. Sell that. Lower that to 40. Weapons suck to craft? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking they do. Wait, I did list those correctly, right? 40, 30, yeah. The highest weapon enchant with +1 craft helps a lot. Good point. Those do exist. Implicit can have... It's enchant, isn't it? Enchant can have additional crafted modifiers. Any weapon. It is a kinetic wand based. Like any of those are what? Spell mods. Oh, true. Yeah, kinetic wand would be very good at forcing it. Actually, that's a good point. Kinetic wand. 12 divine for the one additional one that exists. So that's not. But yeah, kinetic wand actually does make it a lot easier to craft, I think. As well. Let's see. Or something. Well, it depends on what has what to be, like, to remove. Roll narrative caster mods. Yeah. Crafting a sword's getting expensive. No real way around it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what I can do here. Yeah. It's just a whole lot of spamming shit onto it to try to make it. If you go this route. Yeah. Only caster weapons have fire pen. I could just put fire pen in there myself. Worst case scenario. I mean, in that case, it would be the best to craft with this mod then. Additional crafted modifiers. Hmm. Added fire, wed, more. Wed, more added fire, crits. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, there's no real way besides just spamming it for attacks. Roll prefixes first, and probably want to use Woke Orb on Elder Ruthless plus Shaper more. Elder Shaper combo. Ruthless. What's a Woke Orb cost?
Business.
Imprint an enchanted item? I don't know. $110, so it's a little bit less than a divine. Hmm. Oh, a time class sold for 4 divines. Crazy. Elder Slayers aren't much. Can imprint, can't split. Oh, I got influence rolling the web. Oh. That's what as fuck to roll this weapon. That's not very fun. We're going. Hmm. Yeah, no. Go from there. Yeah, like it, you know, I'm just looking for like a version to show that it also works another way. So like, I don't need it to be specifically the best of the best. I'm just thinking about like what could be. Just thinking what could be. Man, that one league I got that weapon so fucking cheap. I forgot what that weapon had on it. Any 2's available? So 2 is cheap. Control destruction. It's when you go to 3 that the price shoots up. Yeah. Hmm. Let's try and learn this. Yeah, let me go. Sock, gems, multi. Sock, Gems, Ruth. Still 12, okay. Multi-crit damn, yeah. That's the same thing there then. These are pretty fucking expensive then. They are pretty fucking expensive. Interesting. Sellable failures, yeah. I'm thinking like, you know, ADC Scepter with double enchant could be like a sort of base for it. Don't use Scepter. I'm gonna use an attack only weapon. Ah, okay. Did you walk into? Trying to the damage. Basically, I did an Uber. I had to switch to this thing to make it so that AG didn't die. And the optimal version of this is to not double Wrathpith and put in a Comb's Heart with a weapon and a Squire. Because it's more life that way. Because we're pushing above 40 million DPS. I'm right now at like almost 40 million, but yeah. Yeah, the helmet taking the helmet off to survive has caused that to happen, which means that these need to like change out. So I'm thinking what to do in regards to that. And then we had 8% more life on there as well. So I'm just thinking what to do. Like a Wraith Axe. So scepters don't work, huh? Size best. Implicit on a size usable? There isn't a size, damn. Gain frenzy on a kill, block attacks. Not too much for me. Frenzy was cropped. Okay, yeah, block attacks. I mean, honestly, I would rather just have this on it. Whatever form that takes. Probably axe or sword of this. For one divine. Smash it to be shaper. Daggers. That's some good sessions. Fuck yeah. You'll love a good session. Huh. How good of a session was it? Did you make the nut? The Divine Amulet, liquidated 50 demon scarabs. Dropped 1 power charge Herald Sting, 17. Nimmies, we'll see her another 22. Shit. Yeah, fair enough. That is definitely some fucking nice sesh. So 1 divine for this Wraith Axe. Would this work as a base? Would that work as a base? Because the swords are like way more expensive. 84 Wraith. That should work, right? Let's see what axes say. If I'm gonna go down this road. This pondering road. What's on axes? Wed, more. Ad break. I gotta piss. That's what's on axes. My ability to pee. Ah, baby. Okay. So that axe should work as my base. Realistically. So 1 dong for the axe. 1 dong for the axe. They recombo with dual influence bases and ladder all the way up. Is that how these are made? Fuck. I was just gonna buy it and smash it with a Shaper Orb. The mirror ones are done. I'm just gonna go for like the 3-line one. Realistically. That costs more than make it than buy it. I don't really want to spend 20 divines. Oh man. Can't just get lucky? Shit. You can. Yeah. Just Wakener smash 2 together and make a 3-line. That's fine, right? Lines is not so bad. Yeah. It should be fine. Buy this, make it shaper, get a line, smash it with a Wakener, and then try to get the bottom line, or one of the other lines, right? Should be fine. And just get lucky. Yeah. Beast Lock Awakener? What's Beast Lock Awakener? I'm just trying to, is this the base I buy? Yeah, I mean it's just a proof of concept that it works that way as well. Like I'm just trying to get something that I can show that works. I don't need it to be fucking like, you know, beyond what's it let you do? Prefixes, suffixes, stuff like that. If we're doing any kind of like re-rolling. At least that's my idea with it. I don't know. Or am I just buying anything and smashing it together? Hmm. Who won? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think right now with what the process is. Would recommend a new Chainsaw movie? Really? Good stuff. So... Wed plus Ruthless. Combo. And then... more attack damage. Oh yeah, sorry. More attack damage. Ruthless combo. And then... prefixes cannot be changed. Crit. It's an alt roll, the shaper base, and imprint on the more attack damage mod alone. I don't think there's an essence. Imprint's cheaper, I think, for the version you're looking for. Okay. Minion damage essence. Well, that would be if I was gonna go for like, you know, recombobulator. It's not the worst. Yeah, but it would be hard to, well, Yeah, it'd be hard to get. It'll be 2 prefix plus 2 prefix. Hoping for a 3 prefix. But they'd have to be on already hybrid gear. Which, yeah. There's a 16% chance for that. There's a 30% chance combined that I get that crit modifier on the reroll. No, wait, the influence is not set right now. There is a 20% chance that I get the socketed supports crit. 22% chance. To make a 3-line weapon. It's not the worst odds, to be honest. Oberlast Juggernaut, 45. 100k HP. Stacking the stats. Huh. That's a thick jug. Foulborn int accuracy. Ah. Yeah, that's good use of that. Don't you want suffix wipe? Isn't that what that number there is? %, suffix? Isn't that what that says? So combined, that's 22%. Oh, okay. 22? Yeah. The stats for that, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'd consider that.
I need to vote for the suffixes, maybe. So now I gotta make this shaper. I have chaos. I want shaper.
I should raise my fees.
Welcome.
There's another way to craft this. Is there? With fossils. I mean, that's what I was thinking. The way I'd go about it was faceted.
Have a good one.
65 each. Can I like, hold on. Fossils. Faceted. Well, I'll just do the calculation. So, I can use that. I can use that. I can use that. That. I mean, fuck, even technically faster attacks could work. Or that. Or that. don't know what it's gonna say here. Wish there was a way to choose, like, give me any 3 of these. Problem is, like, it doesn't really have a way to do that. $90,000. Nice. To get any one of them is 6. Or any 2. Hmm. Is there a better one? I mean, like, you know, any combination of these 3. You can only do, like, give me this prefix and give me one of these 2 suffixes. You can't do, like, give me any 3 of these that could exist. I mean, yeah, you could just buy and slam off the market. The axe I have, I can't imprint, right? Because you can only imprint magic, right? The thing I just bought is rare. So that way of fixing that is out. Let's go, right? I guess I can, yes. So I can get 2 for like 240. Okay. What does that do? It blocks wed. It blocks all the elemental stuff. Hmm. A good way to continue after that. Yeah, not really. I mean... what does this say? Because, I mean, if it's the more attack and the double crit, it's still a 3-link. I think that's probably not going to be much better. Hmm. 5.5. You were right, I can scour it. For some reason I thought the enchant would keep it rare. Hmm. $36 tries to land those. 4,200 chaos, 42 divines. Sheesh.
What can I do for you?
Wed. Alright, so wed and splash. A lot of these modifiers are common. So it's really just down to like... Yeah, Woke 3 is probably better. Yeah, I'll just craft over here. Was it Legion? I mean, it's tagless, yeah, so there's no real way to... Is that hurting? Hurting's not good. Well, we got that real fast. So so is this what I'm imprinting? So I can return back to this thing? Wait, so can you, like, if you imprint, can you go all the way back from, like, a Awakener Smash? You can unwoke your weapon? Can you? Okay. How much does Beast Imprint cost, though? Shit, come on. Alright. Put one through. Just... Oh, damn, Legion. We both almost broke our legs today. I fell through my deck. Almost. My deck is old and decrepit, and there's now a hole in my deck. So, yeah. Are you careful? Yeah, we moved all the plants off the deck, and now no one is allowed to go on the deck anymore. I got really lucky. We had the winter covering on the plants on the deck, and when I stepped, got it. So basically, like, the deck planks run like this. You know, normal deck planking stuff. I stepped and I stepped like here, but I stepped this way with my foot, and this whole section of the plank this way fell out. So had I stepped that way, my leg would have gone like through the plank, straight through it. So, yeah, that would have been very bad, and I would have been in quite a lot of trouble because I was by myself here. So yeah, no one's allowed on the deck anymore, because apparently that's a thing that can happen right now. If I was the fall, I mean, it would be a story and a half essentially. I did not have my phone on me. This was like 6 o'clock in the morning because I went to go fix it like when the sun was rising, because the last night's storm blew the winter covering off the things. So yeah, I would have been in quite a lot of trouble. But thankfully, all is okay. It's when I do physical labor, because I just ate dinner. I saw that the cover had blown off of it. I was just gonna go fix the cover. I wasn't like gonna, you know, there wasn't supposed to be anything happening when I go fix the cover. Me going through the fucking floor was not the intended purpose of things. So yeah, I just happened to
Not bad.
go almost through the deck.
Not bad at all. Oh, check in with me.
It's all good though. Hey, it's sold. Wait, what's sold? Oh, the Woke Fork sold. All right, we got 30 divines. Latency's really fucked right now. It's like legit fucked as fuck right now. No longer hold up a fork. Recoup in an instant life in the imagine taken. Say super 100% recoup is yes. I mean, yeah, that's true. That would be fucking sick. Eat dinner? Yeah, well, I end stream at 3 a.m. I then do like other stuff until 4, and then I start usually making breakfast dinner. And so I eat dinner at like 3, you know, between 4 and 6 a.m. Typically speaking.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Typically speaking, that is when I eat dinner. Okay. Then we did an axe. We were gonna combine this with. Yep, second shift does second shift things. We were going to combine this with a Elder Ruthless. Any Elder Weapon? I thought it has to be an axe. Oh, whoops. I thought I typed in axe. That's been axe. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Ruthless. Ruthless. I was about to be ruthless. Is there any standalone ruthlesses? I think all of these I have to... All of these I'm going to have to... have a level 20 for fun. I mean, yeah, might as well. Okay, I'll just annul it real fast. Oh, it's another one of these instances. What is going on today? Why is this happening? What?
What now?
What the fuck is this guy's traitor?
Hell.
Oh, he's got this thing.
Weren't followed, were you?
Yeah, my like.
Good find.
I have this weird today when I go into some certain zones, I just like absolutely light the fuck out. I don't know why.
What can I do for you?
It's whenever like I load into a new zone or I go combat in a zone, it just like bricks. All right, remove the mod I want. Right. Let's try that again.
I'd consider that.
Let's add the base style. Oh yeah, I guess I could have. Damn it. Okay. With madness boots as well. Okay, getting a level 20 ruthless is painful. Man looks for ruthless. You have a streak.
How goes it?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like the smartest idea, but
I should raise my fees.
let's find it. Really? Again? Alright, there's one more for cheap, and then after that, I gotta go to not 20s.
Could do worse, exile.
Could do worse, exile. Remove the blind. Okay, there we go. And then I have chaos. I want divine. The reverse order of that, please, and thank you.
I should raise
I have
my
chaos.
fees.
I want awakener orb.
Well, make it happen.
Okay. So broke fast. Hey, that's a good thing. Okay. So we click this to grab Ruthless from it. And we add it to this. And we hope we get insanely lucky and we get 3 lines right out the gate. Because that would be sick. We're not going to, but it would be very cool. Let's find out. Go! Well, we got faster attacks. I guess that works. Right? Like, is that... That works, right? Maybe? I mean, yeah, we only lose 3... We only lose 40. Safe and all. Can't roll attack mods. Remove the fizz. Right, but then what I do? Recraft, no attack modifier, slam. Should hit +1. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. I get +1 animate guardian, but... Could it be a Falborn? Like, how much was there an option for faster attacks somewhere in that thing? Like, how much is that just one people don't care about? Gems, faster, socketed attacks. Okay, so theoretically that's one that people don't really care about. So that was like the cheap, that was like the failure condition almost then. Faster, ruthless, more. You can do prefix suffix change and force a mod after an all. Crafted minion damage. It does do that, yeah. You want multi-strike? I mean, I don't know what the hell I want. I want anything right now, I guess. Wet is better than Fire Pen? Really? Holding. I'm always willing to hold. 4.2. I can still get to 4.2 with this one. That's fine. General attacks and all extra fire. Lock suffixes, lock prefixes, reforged speed guarantees multi-strike. Cannot roll attacks on all the fire. Lock suffix, lock prefix, reforged speed. Isn't attack speed speed? There we go. Oh, are they not the same pool? Oh, they are. Okay. So I got the wrong speed modifier. Gotcha. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess I could take off the Fizz's fire, lock, and then reforge crit. There's a 20% chance I get one more crit modifier. Right? That's allowed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but it's a 20% chance I get a crit mod. Like... Not getting minion damage, minion speed crafts.
Welcome.
I mean, that's true. Yeah. Minion. Because I can just put this and that on. Probably the +1. That's my stats. 2% is the damage. He just keeps retrying the +1. Shaper non-attacks. +1 socket in. Yeah, because all these exist, right? There's no faster attacks plus local APS on trade. Okay. You can buy one and try to craft attack speed with empty suffix. No, they should be the same. It's yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't exist. Yeah, attack speed is read out. Someone got an apothecary from the seer. Fuck yeah. Let me just see what it does, cause like I said, I don't need this to be like insane. I want it to be something, and if I take that off, add modifier, minion damage, add modifier, minion attack speed. And that's another 4 mil. So it's like, that takes me to 46. That's already more damage than I was assuming to have originally from this weapon. So, that's fine. Realistically speaking, I'm not fussed about that. And way easier. Yeah, it's way cheaper and it works for what it is, so. I mean, honestly, for what it cost me, that's fine. Yeah, if I want to push it even further, I could get another base. Because, I mean, yeah, it would be... Like, it would be cool to roll crit on there. Because that would probably be pretty fucking sick. Those bits.
Never good one.
Like, what is the difference if I roll crit onto it if I don't run these mods on it? And I roll, like, crit. Okay. That's a big difference. So, landing crit strikes on it is huge. We go to like 54. There's like a 20% chance that I go to 54 million. It's like 11 million more. Do we go for it? I mean, I did just get a fork. I might as well go for it. I might as well go for it. I just cannot roll attack modifiers, right? Is that better to do with the beast again? Do I buy the beast? Can I roll attack modifiers? Is it grabbing mass? It can be. I just woke orbed this, yeah. Lock prefix and suffixes, right? After removing it. Yeah, but I need to remove the attack the thing, so I cannot roll attack modifiers so I can annul off the fire. Yeah, so I was gonna say I can, because I can there's 4 you can hit with a beast. Yeah, yeah. But I can put 2 on there, right? Like I can hit multi and then cannot roll attack mods because I can have 1 additional crafted modifiers. So chances are good I get the cannot roll attack modifiers. On there.
Until next time.
And then I just gotta make sure I don't remove the enchant, I just remove the crafted mod. Spend the divine? No! We gamble. Mostly just because it's more fun to gamble. What is the... What was it again? Wild Bristol Matreon? They're 49, so... It's 2.5 beast per divine. That's a losing gamble? No, it's a winning gamble.
The Mary Lean is...
It's a winning gamble.
I'll put the word out.
1 and 3. 1 and 4 and 3 beast. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't you worry. It's fine. I know not what I do, but I do it for the fun of it.
Could do worse, exile.
Let's go gambling. That's got a fork worth of money. It doesn't matter what I do with it. 16 point. Damn, nice. Meta? Add a crafted meta modifier to a non-unique item.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I mean, it could have, yes. There we go. You just win. You just win. That's all you gotta do. 1 in 4 first try, and then we just click it with an annul orb, and we win right away. Boom. There you go. That's all you do. I told you. You guys just don't understand. Every time you gamble, you win. Just win. It's just what you do. That's just what you do. Yeah, it's 1 divine. Buying lotto tickets. Remove. Crafted. Crafted. I'm being very careful here.
This junk is a bit beneath
Okay.
us, but all right.
And then... I mean, technically, I could, I could try again and see if I can get the prefix for to lock, because that's the only one on prefixes, right? I did buy a couple more of them, so fuck it. Because if it gets prefix, it's the only one I can get.
To the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Can't roll caster mods. You can craft a mod. I mean, true, yes.
Business.
Using the wrong. Crafted. Fine. Crafted. We're gambling.
Good luck out there.
Alright, one more. I'll use the 3 beasts I have and then I'll just put them on there.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
You don't want to craft a non-meta mod.
You are truly a survivor.
Huh? You'll be stuck with whatever you crafted after Matron? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see if I got prefixes cannot be changed. Or suffixes cannot be changed, or whatever the fuck it was. I just had a couple pieces left over, so I figured I'd fucking give it a shot. Okay, so... Cannot. It would save me a lot of money if I got it the other way. Yeah, it does, yeah. It changed, it supposedly does. There's like no way to like... Cannot roll attacks. Do reforge crit. Non-attack crit. There's multi. No, they're considered attacks. They're both attack crits, yeah. Reforge influence. No, it's actually inside. Yeah. Influence? The harness. No. Wait, is there? Oh, random modifier from a non-influenced item. This one? Reforged influence rare item with random modifiers, including influence modifier. Right. I mean, what would the influence do in this situation? Yeah, there's like so much stuff that I don't want. Yeah. Because this is all influence stuff I don't want. I mean, yeah, but these are like attacks. I couldn't even remove these. Only a suffix is open. I mean, yeah, I do fill it, so only a suffix is open. So it'd only be suffix influences. But there's still a lot here that I don't want. And I only want one of them, which is crit. Yeah. No, crit is the 20% chance. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 20% chance with crit. To
Business.
Okay. Want to mix?
Ah, what do you need?
So and not. So these two. Hmm. It is actually better for me to still use Beast at this point, because if I get either of them, then the other one's cheaper. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
'Cause it's 4 divine for that.
Well, make it happen.
And I have pretty good odds of getting one or the other. Man, I lag when I go to town right now. Ugh. What has happened to my game? You cannot league start this, no. I don't know how. This, like, honestly, this almost has to be someone's second character. I don't know if you can do this as a primary character in any way. Mostly because if you fail, like, if you don't have enough pieces and Anime Guardian dies, you lose your map, which can be really annoying. I don't know how I would tell someone to, like, start this. Yeah, probably Poison or SRS or something. Like, some kind of other minion setup. Okay, I'm just gonna infinitely load into there. Hold on. Let's see something. More options, properties. This fixes it. Thank you for 700 juice. I mean, Bob is now immortal. Like, my Bob probably won't die. I already took it against Ubers and he doesn't die. So yeah, Bob is fine because of the helmet now. He may not be completely immortal, but he's pretty fucking close to immortal with the helmet. Gods. Yeah, the apostate version is probably more possible, but it is more likely to also have you be flatlined as a result. What am I looking for? Wild Bristol. Wild Briss. Briss. Huh. Okay, you don't have any. Try this. They got it SRS way back. Hmm. What's going on? I'm like slow loading into people's hideouts. What? What is this? What has happened? Why is everyone's hideout like this right now? I'm latency stacking. Eris? Yeah. I haven't checked what servers they are. I just have this like every other like zone right now. This happens. Now the update hasn't happened yet. I don't know, Boom. But it should work, sure. Like you'll give it that. You just don't have the Crown of Eyes set up with that, so you won't be able to scale like Wrathpith Crown of Eyes style. Yeah. All right. I can't even get out of here. What has happened? Why can I not get into anyone's hideout? There we go.
I'd consider that a win.
I'll do 3 more. Okay. Meta.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Oh. Okay. Meta. Wait, no, I can't do that one. Because if I do that one and it adds it, it's not gonna work. Too weak to clear towers. Yeah, I like at a certain point, yeah, you basically stop being able to clear towers. Rickier. Yeah, you have to like level everybody up. Some of my towers are like way behind others. It's pretty normal.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Can't roll caster modifiers. And I'm out of beast. Fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
What can I do for you?
Crafted. Alright. Cannot. So what? Suffixes and prefixes. Cannot change suffixes, cannot change prefixes. And then we click on it with the crit button. And that's like 20% chance we land something good. Sounds right too. But, hold on. I have a 5 mod item afterwards. That would be kind of nuts. I mean, yeah, okay. Suffixes cannot be changed.
Doesn't look like we'll
Prefixes cannot be changed. Don't worry. I will not craft it during ads. And then what? Reforge? Mirror tier. Get more coffee. We'll click on the axe afterwards. It was real if he landed for 6. That would be something. The 100 million DPS Bob. Just get a 6-link weapon. Have fun explaining that. I wouldn't even attempt to sell, explain it. I'd sell the weapon. Okay, am I right? I put this in here. I click this, reforge, and that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we've got a ruthless attacks faster, suffixes, prefixes. We've got the reforge crit, and we have a 20% chance rand crit strikes or crit multi. Boom. Well, we landed crit multi, but the wrong type of crit multi. Now roll attacks and go again. I mean,
How goes it?
I guess, yeah. Am I using a fork of... Okay, fuck it. I got a fork. Let's just fucking use it. Cannot roll attacks. Or crafted. Or chance to attack tagged. Yeah, okay. Remove crafted modifiers. Cannot roll attack modifiers. There is a failure condition, yes.
Until next time.
Okay. No? Can I roll caster? What? Okay, don't scare me. 9 for +1. No, I don't want +1. Suffixes, prefixes? Suffix? That's the melee tag? No, shaper +1, I think is what we're saying. Okay. Suffixes, prefixes. Right. Attempt number 2. Suffixes, prefixes, triples. We just gotta land the 20% chance for one more socket. Boom. Wait. Ah, there it is. It's gone. The chance is gone. Oh well, we tried. We tried.
What can I do for you?
Buy another basic gun. I mean, I could just use this one. Crafted. Remove. Everything I'm gonna change in yellow. No, this one works. I don't need to break this one. I could buy another base later on.
Have a good one.
I'll be pissed and feel out the Foulborn Slam. Oh, maybe, yeah. But, like, that's fine. That'll do what I need it to do for now. I don't need it to be, like, any fancier than that. Because, like, I always had the condition of going back to this. So. If I need to make a better one, yes. But for now, I can leave it at that. There's a reason why I can't. Oh, yeah. No, the only reason I did that is because I had fork money. And I have another 40 divine waiting to be sold. So, like, I knew very well that I wasn't gonna fucking... I would normally never do that. Okay. Combs Heart. Corrupted. No. These cost nothing. Okay. I have the strength for one. So we can go this route. Yeah, that's what I was just about to check. Reduction in wearing. He's wearing garb now. My man, so it's fine. Life modifiers. Is it not an enchant? +1 all max rises free. But that's not more damage. There's no enchanted Combs Hearts? No one's tempered a fucking Combs Heart for life modifiers? Tailored? Yeah, no one's... There isn't any. No one? Huh. One divine for 5% life, probably worse though. Yeah, maybe. That's surprising. I mean, I guess it's only 80 life, so maybe people don't do it. Have we changed and reforged crit? No, because then there's no modifiers left. Because it's full, right? Because it's 3 suffixes if I put on cannot. So yeah, that made it as far as I could make. %. Life probably better overall then. Maybe, yeah. I could just check real quick. That doesn't work on there, does it? No. So that is 1.2. Yeah, the Tailor is better because it's flat life. Flat life is more value at this point. I have so much increased that flat is better. What are the Tailor Dorps go for though? Let's see. Are they like stupidly expensive? Now? In terms of recommendations though, 100% yes. Okay. So, corrupted, no. I can just pick any of them up, doesn't really matter, but I guess whatever has the most armor. 5C for this one.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay, so that. Then Squire. Yeah, no, I'll do it. An 8 is fucking 3 divines. 2 divines. What the fuck? % lives corrupt? But a Foulborn Squire makes sense. What the hell's a Foulborn Squire do? +1 gems, but it's almost expensive. Instead of quality, it's +1 gems. Quality's probably better if I put Awakened Jewels in there. Bit pricey. Yeah, I trust. The Wrathpith works, but because the golem needs to, or because he needs to survive and I need to wear this helmet as a result of that, I have to kind of make changes as a result. They don't have as good of a quality, yeah. Do the math with a flesh catcher. I need HP from somewhere. What's a flesh catcher? Is that the chest piece? Yeah, I can't wear this. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I think it's really wide sockets. Okay. No, it's fine. This will work. What's the big one? Ignore attribute requirements on socketed gems. +1 socketed gems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, can I get a implicit life %? 3 divine for 4, 3 divine for 5% life. I mean, it's better than 4 divine for 6% life. It's not much power for 2 more divines. You could use it to push it up a bit further, I guess. Damn, I wish I had gotten that crit. 53 million if I'd gotten the crit roll on there. Only 42 million now. Shame. Only 42 million now. What a shame. Sounds ridiculous when I say it like that, though. Yeah, I'd have to do the gloves and stuff. I'm not gonna make this swap yet today because I want to make a video on this version. But I'm gonna get the pieces I need to swap over with. Because I'll make a video on this one and then make a video on that one. And then yes, I will also drop Aegis. I'm not gonna... And that is the same price, essentially, as the other one. Because it's over a divine for a 5, and a 7 is the same with 4% life. Eh, whatever. Yeah. It's worth it. Knowingly. Knowingly it's worth it. Okay. 60k gold. Was this 60k gold to buy that? Holy shit. Of course. Yeah, fucking hell. Alright, so then we need gloves that have chaos res. These are unique. Yeah. True. Intelligence. It doesn't have to have intelligence. Yeah, that's what this is. That's why. There's more DPS to be gone this way. That's why I'm doing this swap. Just need chaos res. Yeah, I need, yeah, okay. So gloves with chaos res. Yeah, I switched those. That's what I'm saying. And then life, max, life, max. What's the max you can get on gloves? Go higher than 120? You know, like 150. 2 divine. 150s or 2 divine. Yeah, I'm switching off the apostate version into a different variant. Yeah, it's slightly more. I mean, that one's perfect. That one replaces mine 1-to-1 and it gives me dex. Which is exactly what I need. And I do need dex, because that saves me the dex requirement that I lost out on. Not much, no. I mean, it gives a couple, like, percentages more, but nothing in comparison to what you get from having, like, actual links. Yeah, it's like, I think it's per level is 2% more damage. So it's like 6% more damage. Damn it, I actually need this guy's item and this hideout shit's happening. No, +2 supports isn't. That's you again. It's the Auckland server. We went, yeah, I went to Linkhelm because the AG dies in Ubers, which was a problem. You're home. My lag. Consider something. And like helm. I need the helm to be able to make the AG not die. Which is why I'm having to switch to this version. That is why we did not consider it, correct. Yeah, it's 75% reduced damage taken, which is massive. Weird. So, if I load a second time into the same zone, I can just get in. Odd. Texture loading. It feels like something is fucked, yeah. I don't know what, but something is very much fucked. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Let's do speed. 30. Boots. With the fur. Mirror arms, and that's what Tire does, yeah. Helms and like helms, it's about 28 million bomb, just like 2 million support weapons. So Squire, second gems. 11 million Bob DPS. Yeah, Bob skyrockets when you give him some, you give him a bit of spice. Bob is... Oh, these goes to 170 with the hybrids. Oh, shit. Okay. It's just that one that goes that high. That is a nice boot, though. 18 life regen, 42 strength, 157 life, chaos movement speed. Damn. That's a nice fucking boot right there. Like double helmet crops? Oh yeah, I can. That is quite the fucking boot right there. Yeah, life regen, like regen helmet would be the play. That's such a nice boot. I'm not paying 7 divines for it though. Or 5 divines for it. Too much. 2 is fine. Oh, I can get the same boot for a little bit less. Oh, because the strength, right. Strength, life, max. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good boot. And it's got an open suffix. So that's even better. 2 divines for that one. I could, but I think those are more expensive.
I'd consider that a
Around
win.
4 divine? Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I have the fork money, but like, I also want to be able to like recommend this build to people, so like, I want to, you know, I'm trying to keep the prices reasonably low so that I can like tell people that it's a, you know, doable on other setups.
Jeez.
Okay. So okay. Well, yeah, but like, you know, the ham would be the better weapon. I did find a fork. I mean, honestly, yeah, you could, because the weapon is the one that makes that expensive. I'm like debating. I want to keep that. Okay. These need life regen and brill on these. Okay. Yeah, I'm just messing with stuff. We'll have to... Life regen. These need brittle. In my bone. Why not? Dang it. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the better version. This feels better. Yeah,
I'll let you know.
the helmet is kind of necessary. Zups. The helmet's kind of necessary because the moment I took him into Ubers, he just kind of got one shot, so... Having him... Because you can only have him awaken once per map, you basically need him to be immortal, which is... going to make the rest of it, like... You have to have the pieces in the right places. And if you don't, well... Just not gonna work. Just not going to work. Which is fine. That's the reason we make something first and then see what it amounts to and make changes to it as we need to. Yeah, no, it's that's, you know, honestly, it's a good thing that, you know, there is more to work on because, yeah, it just makes makes a build have more stuff to tweak with. I mean, realistically, the fact that I could push it to like ridiculous amounts by just upgrading the weapon is kind of cool. Because it gives someone who's like really enjoying this build like a, you know, the next step where you can take the build. Like if someone's absolutely fucking loving it, the weapon is massive, right? Like they have an insane amount of growth that they can get on the weapon. Wondering if you get Bama damage on the Bama price. Well, I mean, probably. Let's see. That's actually easy to look. I can go back in history. Go to... Is this the weapons? Yes. Go to a 5. 4. Priest crit, ruthless multi, more wed. I grab this. And then remove that. Add prefix. Oh, crafted prefix. Minion. $47. $62 mil. Yeah, I mean it's a little shy of Bama, but like with enough refinements and stuff, because Bama's weapons at the end of the day, Bama's weapon cost 60 fucking divines, which was fucking stupid. But it is like, it's 62 mil, but yeah, 3 times tankier than Bama was. So yeah, like. Yeah. I mean, there's also the fact that yeah, you could give him soul ascensions if the clear was good enough. You could give him soul eater for bossing as well. Whatever the fuck that would do to him. But yeah, like realistically, sure, you probably could. You could probably push it to. Slater would do nothing. I mean, maybe. Lives long enough. That is true. That is true. It would be at the point where most things would be dead before you had the chance to actually like ramp up. Every 0.5 seconds. Yeah. What's next? Yeah, Bama fell over on a light breeze, so. But yeah, you could definitely push it like way fucking further. Yeah, true. True. But yeah, the weapon would become the deciding factor. The more links you could get on the weapon, the more power you could get. And given the right context, you probably could do something. Almost twice as much gearing. Is any other minion build? Maybe. Oh, mapping would be hilarious with it, yeah. Blighted maps, true. Bama, I played the one that did 200 mil on like just a weird fucking setup. We're using the Runecraft. The one that lets you like stack ES, yeah. The ES value of your minions became like stupidly high, so you stacked ES on your minions, and that allowed you to fucking do some stupid shit. It wasn't normal Bama. It was a really weird EL stacking Bama that did ridiculous amounts of damage for not much cost. The runes were expensive, but beyond that, everything else was absolutely dirt cheap on that build, so. How the fuck am I not hitting either of these two?
We'll make it happen.
Dude, I haven't heard this song in a while. Yeah, it was a really fun build. It was like absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage, but yeah, it kind of had the drawback of being absolute paper. But it did so much damage that its paperness didn't really fucking matter because you just straight up killed everything without even trying. I should raise my fees. I'm gonna raise your fees, alright. Dude, can I please get a fucking roll game? Where's my feet? No, that's what Bits does. Yeah, alright, background. Thank fuck, okay. Now, mark effect. Mark effect doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, I was thinking about that. The trigger weapon goes away. Well, actually...
How goes it?
You could put... Yeah, I was gonna say, you could put Arcanist brand as a 4-link. If you wanted to. Izavach? We have not gotten the patch yet. Dude, where the fuck is this mark effect? Thank you. It's not the one I want, but that's whatever. I'm not gonna keep rolling. I'm fucking losing my mind. Okay. So beyond that... let's figure out this socket pressure thing, because that is gonna be a thing. Offering... mark... flammability... Arcanist brand. Those come out. That goes in. That goes in. Awakened. Multi. Awakened. Is it the same link still? Wed. Focus is better than Wed. Really? Huh. What's the price of Awaken Focus? Elemental Focus. That's cost nothing. Awakened. Is there... Do I need to ignite for any reason? It is more percent, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any reason it's the same price. I mean, the benefit is you don't have to worry about fucking reflect with the other one, so. Gym level. Yeah, elemental. Oh yeah, it is +1 elemental skill levels, right. That is actually true. Because it would help with that then. Fire pen is still... So wait, so wet is better than fire pen? Because he already has exposure on the gloves. Okay, so this would be actually wed. Wed focus on. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. And then this gets a bunch of plus levels. Does not have mana. It's always reflect immune. Wait, what? No, it's not reflect immune. This thing fucking kills you. But if you're talking about elemental focus. Red. Blue.
Doesn't look like we'll be out of work anytime soon.
Not two blue. One blue.
Later.
Roquan. Elemental damage from supported skills cannot be reflected? It doesn't have mana, or it doesn't need mana for that. It just is. Oh yeah, no, he won't default attack. He only smites. There's that. Okay. We'll put these back on for the video, but I just want to see. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Conk was suggested at some point when I was moving stuff around, but it's no longer suggested. A double wrath pin on him. Yeah, maybe. We're all set.
For freedom.
Let's see how this works.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay. $12.9k HP now. Shit, okay. Fucking climax. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this looks like with this gearing. New. Minion. Wed. Focus. Okay. This is okay. So some things we'll have to give. Vitality, petrified blood, stay in. Precision, if I can afford it, that can go there. That may. That probably has to come out as well. Okay. Vector. Frenzy. I almost need to not be... I almost need to not be... This is my anoint then, because I can't actually easily fit that in. Let me see what it thinks would be best if I remove Whispers of Doom from this setup. Oh, that is a lot of DPS loss. I don't like that. There's no way I clawed that back without Whispers. Yeah, it is a lot of soccer pressure. I don't actually understand how to do that. It only knows how to calculate off. What? An unset? What? Okay, weird. Almost need to give him a curse on hit glove. Wouldn't he need to have an extra thing to do that? You can have it. Oh, right. So I can have that. He can curse. Right. They just strike gloves. Yeah. Warlord strike. Gave up on the specters. I'm not that far off from fitting it all in, to be fair. They die. Mine shouldn't, because they're also bound to this helmet. I haven't seen mine die yet, at all. So... they've lived the whole time. And the helmet as well. Really? And you're still died? I didn't see mine die yet. I just, huh. Full Amos. Huh.
Hail, Godslayer.
Crazy. Yeah, I have not seen mine, like,
Greetings.
even get close to dying yet. That is a fate a gloam ring. Gloom ring. I bought it for 3 divine. Tried to rub a mini life. Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. Stormblast mine is a huge multiplier. I don't want to put more buttons on this if I'm doing already what I'm doing here. Even if it's a giga multiplier. I mean, it's not too bad to do. Realistically. Orange host. Orange. That fucking brick. Holy shit. Okay. So I've now gained 1,000 HP. And this guy is an absolute fucking truck. Okay, let's put this in here so I have an idea what this is doing. An absolute fucking truck. Alright, let's give it a shot. Not with drowning orbs, because fuck that noise. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Alright, let's see what this feels like in this variant now. Let's see what this feels like in this variant. Because we have more life. And our dude should be stronger. Let's find out. Okay, you are not on cast right away. Cast, okay. Auras, oh, you're right. There we go. Yeah, if I had a way to gain them. Okay, I do think I might need... Yeah, I need convocation somehow. I can't run without that. Because getting them to come to me is apparently not possible.
Let's be civil. Don't cage this flame. Again, the structure of this
Yes.
organization is as fickle as a flame. I see the pattern.
How could I generate frenzy and power charges in this without the need for... Oh. I do need like one more fucking link, which is really annoying. Maybe it is an unset for the last link. It does now take care of minion res, so an unset with a ungodly amount of HP could be the play. Oh yeah. That's too busy thinking about stuff. 6 buttons. There are 6 buttons on my board, yes. He's changed. Can't have unset mirror rings? Huh. Are there enough unset amulets on the market bricked to 5-1 instead of a ring? No, no there isn't. Sadly. Good life. Chaos res. Strength for even more life. I got a 130. I mean, literally, it's just, yeah, it's just that, those two rolls together. Surprised there's not more of these. But I guess, hard to make. You just need T1, T1. These are nukes. Have yourself a good day at work, or as good as you can. T1 strength, T1 life, T1 chaos resist. That's all I need is those 3 things on a ring. Wait, what? Oh. Because of the tree rings. True. Don't hurt your hands playing this. No, I don't need to press all those buttons very often. I'm surprised with all the fractures shit. We don't see a we don't see more of these. Our ass from the tray. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could just see fracture chaos or life. If I fracture chaos and spam with strength essences, so I get T1 life. What's a fractured chaos resist cost on a onset ring? That build is a bit that command is gonna look different than what I'm working on right now because I'm trying to figure out how to fit stuff in. This costs nothing, so I could just spam this until I get T1 life with the strength essence. Hold on. I didn't see my gear. Different approach? How so? Yeah, +1 specters and get warlord for that aura. No, the problem is I don't have socket space, so I can't run specters. Realistically. Yeah, Garb with Frenzy on hit. I have attack crit on my Garb right now. So if I gave him a Garb, but how do I get power charges then? Because that's the one I'm missing. Convocation. I need a +1 socket for. Conduit. But I need to generate charges somehow. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to figure out how I could generate power charges. There's a spectre that drops it. Right. Serious. Yeah, but I need these to make them thick, I think. Unless you're saying I could maybe I drop this and then go there to get the spectre and then I can get the vitality aura spectre. Then that lets me remove vitality. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, yeah. Drop them now. And then we get the vitality or a spectre in here instead. Hmm. Alright. So I can get a socket spot. If I take vitality out, I could Is another week. I mean, Ash is good though. Minus amulet plus 1 ring. Yeah, but then that cost me an ascendancy. I mean, I could lose this one, I guess, but then I need to figure out the resistances again. Like, I can probably get enough resistances. But then I lose the anoint as well. Ash is huge, yeah. Like, Ash right now is... Well, okay. It's my amulet's doing. Ash is big. Yeah, I have endurance charges. Power is the one I'm stuck on. I mean, sure, I could get +1 specters, and that gets me a socket because I don't need vitality. Which then means I can get convocation in the build again. My 10% exposure? He's got 13% gloves on him. What do you need vitality? Watcher's Eye. I have a double vitality Watcher's Eye for regen. Yeah, I don't really want to get Tiger, to be honest. Tiger is an expense I don't rather not do. But yes, Tiger would be strong. Convocation's my problem right now. I need one more socket for convocation from somewhere. Yeah, no, Tiger is definitely strong. Yes, no, I'm not saying Tiger is not strong. But I need one more socket for convocation from somewhere. So if that's a Spectre,
I've seen your strength. Take from it. They'll never.
Then that's fine, I guess.
Approach, challenger.
That's great for bossing. I want to just get him all in. I don't want to. People hate gym swapping. I don't mind it, but like, if I tell people to gym swap, people will absolutely hate it and say like no.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish.
The stars bring only doom.
Onset's probably the thing. Yeah, probably. Like, this isn't too hard. This isn't too bad to play right now. It's just, yes, I do need convocation. Craft medium attack speed. That's what I'm thinking as well, yeah. Well, I just bought this one for 3 divine, so I'm not taking this off. It's 200 life with like attack speed and WED, or resistances for them, so. But yes, in terms of options, I'm not replacing that one. Okay, so +1 specters from that direction. Drop these. Go that way. Grab the Vitality Spectre. And then replace this with an Onset. Emulate Corruption for Purity of Elements, +1 socket. It needs to be Eternal Blessing. Sadly, I can't do that. We are on the fucking edge of what this can. You free up 2 sockets for that many? 2? Wait, 2. Why 2? Spectrum Onset. Oh, yeah. Spectrum Onset. So this comes out. And my Watcher's Eye is affected by that Spectre, right? If the Spectre carries Vitality, then you get +1 socket. Yes, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I'm watching it based on. Okay, good. Quite often, in fact. Okay, well that would actually, yes. Okay, that would make this a lot easier. So if I get Vitality from the Spectre, Vitality comes out. I can put Assassin's Mark in the unset. I can put Arcanist Brand on this loop, which allows me to then basically brand the curse and the offerings rather than having to cast those myself, meaning I go down to 2 buttons. No, wait, because it's... This comes out, Convocation goes in. Assassin's Mark, brand... Yeah, I could. I could brand that, yeah. Which takes it back down to 2 buttons. That makes it a lot easier to play with. Yeah, okay. It does make you a theory crafter. It makes me get kicked out of the game.
I'd consider that.
I'd consider that a win. I don't.
Business.
Get fucked. Highway robbery.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
He should reconsider his phase. Okay, so we just need strength. Some essences, and then T1 life. And then an open space on the item. For minion stuff. Not T2 life. T1 life. No, not T2 life. T1 life. Damn, almost good. That's pumpkin on. That's potential. It's been a while. There's T1 life. We need space on that, so let's grab the annuls. Plain old Jane, he's flying like a duck. What that means, I also do not know.
How goes it?
Then minion is... the minion speed? Minion movement speed, it's the suffix.
Have a good one.
Wait, is there a minion attack speed craft? For rings? Or is it just... weapons? It's just weapons, so just minion speed on suffixes. That's fine. Low rolls life, but... That's a basic bitch ring. Yeah, I'm his life and strength, that's all there is. I mean, I almost just put in, like...
What can I do for you?
hybrid. Instead, just double the strength, T1 life. And hybrid. That's about as much life as I can get. Oh, you can't? Oh, you can't. No. Wait, no, suffixes are full.
Ahoy there.
Hybrid shares a pull. I guess I'll just put attributes or something. I don't know. I'll put something on it. Whatever helps me the most. Needs to be all attributes. Okay, that's fine.
All in order. I'll let you know.
+3 socketed. Strength. Cold resist. Nothing. Huh. 55? That's not worth shit. Yeah, movement speed is what I was thinking about doing. It's good, but like, I wonder if it sells. I mean, the base costs nothing, so fuck it. One divine.
That price?
Better to see if I can sell it than not, so. I can just grab another base for 20C.
I'd consider that.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the decks, but I guess I'll keep it. There's not really anything else I can put on there. Just minus again.
Until next time.
So that goes in place of that. I'm gonna keep this all organized so I can like still put it back together. And like, you know, show the build as it was before I did all this. SSS Mark goes over there.
The Mary. You don't
And
know
then
what you don't know now, do you?
Greetings.
the Sith. Yes, the Sith go over there. Yeah, the respec back and forth is gonna be like annoying. But it's fine. Technically I don't have to respec these nodes, so I can leave these as was. Then we go this way. Grab that. Then we go into here. Drop those. Grab those. I have one extra one somewhere here. I don't know what. Offering. Link to... That one can come out now. That's fine. I put in max resist. Perfect warlords. Okay. Okay. Perfect warlord. Ouch. 95.
The Mary Lane.
The Mary Lane. Lean and Mary.
The word out.
That one's already gone. So I can offer him before I place it? Yeah. Right. Why are you not going there? I was like, why are you not going into the inventory? The right chaos only. Yeah, weird. Okay. Right, the order of the trade site's currently bricked. For whatever reason. I don't have to change these nodes for the video. That's fine. This I can go to. I think this is better for both options, most likely. So I'll just say that this is the when leveling, grab these. Once you get the helmet on and start getting the defenses, you can drop them and go up here for the additional specters. That's fine. Because realistically, yeah, this is probably the better way to do it. It's like a leveling setup. So I don't mind that. Now I'm affected by vitality. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me too much to basically distinguish around that. Be like, yeah, this is how you can do. This is how you can do it. Well, that comes out now.
Hail, gods.
Hail, Godslayers. Arcanist. Brand. I just have not switched over the stuff yet. Do I need to I need to color this in a different order. Yeah, it's custom. Nah, that's me. That's me. Oh, some of the global modes, yes, but classic is like, I think, our choice, maybe. I don't remember what's what. I'll be honest. I don't know shit about Jack. Okay. So... yes, these need to be colored slightly differently. Yes, my knowledge about Jack is off. Okay, so that goes like that. Now I can do that. And that will do those. Went from a 6-link chest. So what the fuck is this links? This is Ruthless, faster attacks, more attack damage. On Smiting, Guardian of Crit, Multi-Wed. Awaken minion damage, multi-strike, Awaken Fire Pen. Some of those will change out eventually, but that's what they are right now. Is it Ruthless? Yes. Okay, so let's see how this plays now. Because this should theoretically be... You repeat that? No. Now I'm linked to everything. When he screams, I go up to 4,000 life regen. Okay.
With this new power, one death is as good. You know,
I expect you will come at us with a
Alright.
new strategy next time, baby. I look forward to it.
Okay, so far so good. It's feeling pretty dandy.
Others say you've long helped this land, holy man. Why turn your back on a woman?
Well, Elrond lived all of 5
Better a deal than
milliseconds.
having to kill you, old.
Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is less buttons. I still have R to press, and then if I need to do full damage, I just press Q. And then W I only have to press one time because that just puts it on permanently on most bosses, and most bosses won't care. Yeah. Yeah, the two chieftains, Host and Carnage, and then Perfect Warlord is the last specter now. But I mean, yeah, the big thing would be maybe like, yeah, a +1 strike, or yeah, +1 strike with elemental weakness glove would make this like one button once again. But I don't feel like pushing it that far. And this is like, yeah, way stronger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait. Am I getting the Headhunter modifiers? I got a fuck ton of modifiers on me. Am I Headhunter gaming? The fuck? I'm getting like fucking discipline and shit randomly. Oh, the auras, right, okay. I was like, what the hell? So my minions are getting auras, and then this is okay. This is now getting just ridiculous. My minions are getting auras, and those auras are being given to me. So I'm like getting the ally headhunter buffs. You can tell it's been a while since I headhunter gamed. Turn him into an aura bot. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, the minions, I guess, are... yeah, wait a second. I've become a headhunter gamer. Wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. We're doing this wrong. What the fuck? I got 13k of HP. Holy shit, that is some speed. Oh yeah. Okay, this is like way faster and now way smoother as well. Okay. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. This is stupid. What the fuck?
Greetings.
If I had another 7, a thing, I'd go do. Let's go slap. I don't know. Let's go slap Cyrus real quick. I want to see what happens on Cyrus.
Did you really think this would work?
Most of the time, I slap it.
Destroying you is as easy
Alright.
as flicking a pest.
No, Kirak.
This is.
How boring and small.
This has become a build.
You want the Atlas?
The benefit is, yeah, because I can recommend the faster attacks version of the weapon. Those are cheap. They're like a divine. So I can talk about the apostate version and then talk about this version the day after.
Finally stir something.
This combo I'm using now is cheap. And if you wanted to go further, you could, but...
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Okay, well, he died faster than I could do anything.
This city is Nov.
I couldn't even spool up in time.
The others found strength in their
Why
projection.
am I so quick?
They became reliant on it. Not so foolish.
Why run? What's the point?
Oh, this isn't even with the fucking silver flask.
You are nothing.
That's why.
Utterly annihilated.
I was like, what is causing me to go so fast? Because I still have my other flask on. This is wild. Okay. Yeah, this is good now. This is starting to... What's this match? This is starting to... This is starting to be as strong as Bama was. Relatively speaking, for what's, like, necessary of a build. Look at those chunks!
I felt something.
Well, he died. Okay. Relative Bama. I didn't get to, yeah, I barely got to, like, trigger shit. Damn, dude, alright. This, I mean, fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. This thing is fucking cooking. Okay, we can't do Fizz Reflect. That is the one we can't do, so.
Thanks.
Cool. Did I technically make the build cheaper? Because it's not apostate? I technically did. That's an Erica Squire. Well, apostate was 4. The Squire can be bought for 1. Yeah, that's the weapon is 1 divine, the Squire is 1. Not early, but like, yeah. But you also don't need links. Like, you don't have to worry about the 6th link. Right? So that saves you like the 2 divine from that as well. So I technically feel like I sorta got this to be cheaper. And also, like, this unset ring is super cheap now. Yeah, early version would want apostate, yeah. Ruth calls him cut a bit. Oh yeah, yeah, like straight up. You can like call it and make, yeah. But like right now I'm just looking at it like I think I technically this version is cheaper than the one I was running yesterday. Or an hour ago.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, exile.
So it's nice to not have the trigger weapon because you can actually like preemptively link everybody up,
Rise again. You cannot win, exile. Not forever.
which is nice. What's the weapon? It's a divine. Like
You think I'll talk? You're so
not mine, but you can get these 3 links for a divine. Same video. No, because I can make a video regarding the S version first, and then I'll make another video regarding the update to this version. That's not a problem. Or I could just put them in the same video. Yeah, I could just put them in the same video. Recover when you use, no, I don't want that one. Area, cooldown, cursed enemies. 2 support was like yeah, 2 support's like nothing. True. So we grabbed that, went through there. There's life there to grab if I want to grab that next. Good morning, Cal. So that's 2 to connect there. That doesn't necessarily... Got some deadlines, man. Enables comes. Roll like a better dream. Yeah, that's true. It does. It does, it does. So yeah, that could be a way to do it early on. Instack jug. I do not know how to suggest anything on that one. I dropped the link mastery. That's like, what happened to my points? Something changed. That's what it is. The link mastery is gone. RF, hollow palm. Yeah. Right, so this is level 95 now. Hmm. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, area effect is still on. Yeah. That's 96, so what do I have extra on here then? And all resist. So duration gems. True. Where do I have a point that I don't have currently? Huh? Don't have the strength wheel, no. Ah, those two. I was like, okay. But I mean, yeah, realistically. 12.3. 12.7. It's about the same. That's 12.9 versus 12.8. No, the percent is better. Flat's not as good for me anymore. Just due to the way that this is now. Okay, so it is just those two up there. 5%. Yeah. Alright. More HP. Wait. What? I have 13k in game. And I've got 12, 7, 9, and what? Havocs. Brambles. 4%. Oh, my tattoo math is off. Yeah, that's what it is. My tattoo math is off. 70? Too lazy to count it, so I'm just gonna go up until I hit it. 74. 73. 72. It's off by a little bit, but 72 works. Alright, there we go. It's quality. That's good, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, I need to. Quality that. Well, I just bought this shit. That's why it's not quality yet. Okay. I mean, tempering that is actually probably pretty big then. Because that base is... Or tailoring, yeah. Taylor D's nuts. And then I still don't have a corrupted axe. Well, that's mirrored. I just made this, so yeah, I haven't done that yet. And there's no reason to quality this besides the fact that if I want, like, yeah. More strength, I guess. Oh, well that's not good. Offering. Please come out. I didn't realize qualitying that would, kill my dudes. Is there not a quality that affects Fizz taken as? There's not. Is there not a quality that affects Fizz taken as? Oh. I guess physical, fire, or elemental could do it, yeah.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy there! Catalyst. What do those go for? 1 to 3? Chaos, physical, chaos, damage modifiers. Yeah, but is it damage modifiers like the fucking implicits on the ring again? I guess isn't that not damage types? Damage types, damage mods, okay. So I guess not then, yeah. Damage modifiers, yeah, so nothing there then. I mean, I could, you know, intrinsic both of these to get a bit more strength, why not?
All in order.
Those cost nothing. There we go. 13238. Not a damage mod. It's not. It's not a damage type. It's like not a damaging mod. Business. Tailored.
put the word out.
First try. Fire. Boom. What? What happened? You can't? Item has fixed sockets. That's why there's none. It needs sockets.
I should raise my fees. All in order.
In the tooltip?
Ahoy there.
This may reforge zone. No. Oh. Alright, I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way then. I have as well. I've seen 1080s, 100%. Straight up. I know I have. Honestly, I might just keep the armor, actually. Armor's not bad for me. 5,000 armor, 4,000 armor. It was actually patched, still bugged. Buy a corrupted one with max res. I mean, yeah, probably. Combs hurt. Implicit max res. 10C, yeah. $20C for that one with good armor roll. And then we scrap it. Scrappy dappy do. Tailoring we were able to modify sockets on items such as skin and no. Ah, okay.
It's a gilded one.
Let's do helmet. Not really. Depends on what I can put in the helmet, I guess. Which are tainted. Strong Flame Link is good. Scales well with levels. I mean, I guess I could. Regen is what I would want on the helmet, to be fair. That would be the nut.
I should raise my fees.
Not a single roll above 12. Doesn't change the life scaling? Okay. No, the one I would want is regen. There we go. But it has to have a good less multiplier as well. What is going on with my shit today? What is going on? Why is everything behaving like this? This has to be on my end. Oh, DNS? Yeah. It's happening to you as well, is it? Okay. Yeah, okay. 5% minimum. 5 to 10. I mean, +2 is okay then. That's fine here. Maybe it's routing or some shit. I don't know. Could be a routing issue then, yeah. Something is broken. Like, something is straight up fucked. Because the game is just, like, doing this all day to me right now. Or DNS? Maybe. I guess I'll have to fucking, I don't know. Reset shit afterwards. There we go. What's the regen? I don't know. Let's do, hold on. I need I need this to be like at least 72. 74 for plus 2. 40C for 75. Do I have enough resistances to do that? I do. No, I need 3 cold. I can switch that. That's not bad. That's actually really good for me. 40C for that is legit. Yeah, that's legit. I'm picking that up. 75 with a fucking 2% regen is huge.
It seems every
Get yourself some good sheep. That puts me up 80, 78, 78, 76. And then we put a hole in this bad boy. Like it needs it. There we go. And then let's see, what's my region at now? It's really hard for me to spend enough mana when I don't have Petrified Blood on. 2 more Nico. Fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. So we're at 3.6 and we bounce up to something. 2.8 is low, 4.2 when everything's screaming off. Right. And then we go grab this stuff, put it in here. That away. Turn that on. We need to change this to be cold and chaos.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for ya? Cold. Oh, right. Need to take these out. Oh, nope. My shit's just bugged again. There we go. Cold and chaos.
You do know
15.
artisans, right?
Now we're topped up there. That's all good. And now our regen is between 3,000 and 4,700. Alright. That's a pretty good amount of regen. Is your favorite skill with Hollow Palm leveling? It's been so long since I leveled with Hollow Palm, I actually don't know at the top of the head. Would fit in RF. Smite of the Divine Judgment. Okay, so stats are that's something is incorrect. Why is my strength here 278? Oh, because I'm still wearing this, right. Okay, so that does make my damage go down a little bit, but it makes it so I can actually fit shit in. And then this is what I'm not wearing yet. There we go. So now we have that on there as well. Grab this one, put this one on. 318. Now I have too much. Okay, so that's what was happening. So this was like correct here. 3868. 3613. No, that's too much now. Where the fuck am I getting this much HP from and losing HP from? You gotta like math that at some point. 60? Ah, it can't be 60. The combs. Hallowed Monarch, Squire, Shield, Combs. Havoc Touches. Life Regen. Amulet. Reductions. Stats. Stats. Those. Watcher's Eye. Then I need to do all my stuff again there. Oh, right, okay, I know what's going on. So these are... I have that right now, so that's 13614. Configuration 6.2. Yeah, there we go. So that's correct. Okay. Boom. So that is level 96. 13.5k of HP and a 38.7 million DPS in this setup. And then once I get the Awakened Gems changed out, CI, taking us fire, 100% ES, recoup Madness Boots. CI, 100% recoup, huh? With the booties. The boots with the fur. This is sporking echoing poison stuff. Huh. Where are the blood of mages? That's pretty cool. It's a fun setup. That's my hand now. Grab that. Grab that. Sort those. We have Power Frenzy and stuff. We have to go to... Oh my god, this is so much stuff that I need to do. Spectres, manage Spectres, Perfect Warlord. Save. Smiting Guardian. That's correct. And now this has... This comes out. This is Arcanist brand. In the glove. Followed by Desecrate. Level 1. Arcanist brand level 1. With 0 quality. Spirit Offering. And Flammability. Spectres are that. Raise Spectre, Feeding Frenzy, Petrified Blood, Convocation. Petrified Blood. Convocation. Helmet is that. Alongside a Flame Dash. This comes out, that comes out, that comes out, that comes out. DPS goes down a little bit because I lost auras, right? Those come out. 35 mil. Does this know that I have vitality? Assassin's Mark goes in the ring. 2. Wait, now I've gained a fuck ton of DPS. If the Warlord is your primary Spectre. I see. So I guess it doesn't understand it from there. Let's see. Raise Spectre. Perfect Warlords. Animate Guardian. There we go. Okay. Now it goes Vitality. Okay. And add some more lore to that. Okay. You can make extra Spectre. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That's fine. It's good enough right now. Where the fuck is my petrified blood? It's in the boot. Alongside of the Spectres. That comes out. Those are in the helmet. That's in the boot. That's in the glove. Those are each in their own separate categories. Assassin's Mark in the ring. 44. I'm on low life. Power, Frenzy, Endurance. Minions have Power, Frenzy, Endurance. Nearby corpses 3. Summon minions 4. Or summon nearby corpses. Let's just put 5. Doesn't really matter. Use the minion skill recently. Consumed a corpse recently. Consumed corpses 5. 1 brand. Feeding Frenzy is active. Minions linked to me 4. Enable curses and buffs. I don't... Okay, according to this, I don't have a valid exposure. So let me... Because the gloves have it, let me grab it from this guy and just put on nearby fire. Okay, it's counting it from the gloves, so that's fine. I don't actually have to tick that, because it just understands that they are. Brutal Ground, they're no longer ignited, because I don't worry about that, they're cursed. Intimidated from me hitting them with... Wait, do I hit them with anything anymore? I don't in this setup. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. I don't intimidate anymore. Well, I guess that just is what it is. I'm not going to be able to fix that anymore. I don't have space. We'll just take Intimidate out. That's fine. 41 mil. Okay. That looks to be correct then. So this is the build. This is the build with 41 mil. Once I get my Awakened Gems in, I will have 41 million DPS on Bob. Flame dash the enemy a bunch. Yeah. So yeah, Bob does 41 million DPS. Nice. Bob slaps. Bob slaps the fuck out of things. So that's crit damage, and that's... Multi should be there, so these two need to swap. That's fine. Almost damage with attacks, Awaken Fire Pen. That needs Woke, Wed, and then... Wait. Minion damage, Wed, Focus. Oh, Pen just comes out entirely. Really? It just says no. Yeah, Focus is better. Conk is better than Awaken Wed. Righto. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So that is the build in its like glorious final form. That's a lot of max HP. Holy shit. I got that up way higher than I thought I did. Damn. Wait, hold up. Holding. Multi-miss a mastery. I think this number is wrong. Why is it wrong? How is it wrong? This number is wrong. You just made me realize that. Because I've gained a lot more HP. 13476 times 0.12. 1617. It hits, and the lightning bolt also hits. You think the DPS is higher than what I currently am showing? You picked the Alley Pen Mastery? I think I did. It does know about Flame Link, yes. If I take Flame Link off, that is a lot of my damage. If AG positions correctly. Ah, okay. Even naked, it's doing 11 mil if I take the weapon off of him. Holy shit. Crazy. Right, that's fine. I mean, honestly, the fact that I can show a fucking 44 million pub is already insane. So, like, realistically, I'm okay with it. It doesn't need to be, like, that much more crazy than that with what I have here. Because it is already pretty fucking wild as it is. More than your building. Yeah, mapping gets even crazier. You have it picked in game? Wait, what's picked in game? No, I think I have that one, right? Yeah. The pen one? All max resistances. There it is, pen. Yeah, I grabbed it. I mean, relatively speaking, for what it is now, this is 1 divine, that's 1 divine. That was 40C, so that's 2 divine there. That was 10C. 2 divine, 2 divine. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 10C. That was like 3 divine. But let's say you don't have to go specifically for that one, so let's just do the rings combined as another 2 divine. That costed nothing. That was also 40C. So that's like 10 divine in gear there. Bob is wearing a divinity chest now, so that's 11. This is all free. Those were maybe a divine combined. 12. 13. 14. 16. Plus tattoos. And then that's the cost. So that's like, it's like 20 divine for what I'm at right now. $34. And 100 Sea Spectre. This is with Quicksilver, yes. I actually don't even know what I could give him that would be... What does Bob say about the HP on Bob Respectors? How do I even look at that? Minion stats. Show minion stats. Is it here somewhere? Bottle of Faith. You can buy the weapon for 1 divine? Yeah. That's a failed craft. Right side. Defenses. Life. He's got 17k life. And he's got energy shield for 7,600, I guess. 11k armor. 83 all resistances. Not a lot of chaos resist anymore, but hopefully he's fine with that. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any like scaling for AG, so that's why I have to go this route, because I'm not scaling his stats or life. I'm scaling my own. Bottled Faith. Piss bottle for... .54% uptime on Bottled Faith. We put Bob on Consecrated, or we put him on ground. Apparently that somehow does nothing. I think it's non-unique flask. Right, but like... it should still put ground down. To increase the damage taken by 10%. I am. I take it, and nothing happens. Weird. Like that would definitely do more damage.
What say you, mademoiselle?
What say you indeed? Thank you so much for the 34 months, Messy. Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. It doesn't do anything. What? According to Pub, the belt, the flask does nothing for Animate Guardians damage. Weird. Various minions over there. Huh. Yeah. Can't crit. According to, like, yeah, that's just a bug, I have to assume. Because, like, yeah, it should do something. Submit a bug report? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Because, like, yeah, that should totally be doing something. Anyway, that's fine. We have made Bob a true monster. Stop shouting, please. I was gonna close it because I'm gonna get dinner. So you're good. We have made Bob into an unbelievable monster. He is beyond the realm of gods. He has ascended to divine being. I think it's AG specific, yeah. Made grilled cheese. Fuck yeah. I think it's something to do with the Anime Guardian being fucking weird. But yeah. There we go. So that's how you make a 40 million DPS Bob. Because, you know, reasons. Things you want to do in your life. Make a 40 million DPS Bob. For not that expensive. Not that pricey, and seems to be able to do Ubers now that we gave him a helmet that makes him take 75% less damage. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty fucking good. Lunch, Blarsk, Messy. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that. Appreciate it as always. Yeah, I'm gonna put a video on this together. We'll probably talk about the Wrathpith idea. That's where we started, and then we switched over to this version as well. So it kind of covers both ideas, how to make the biggest Bob. because why not? It's pretty awesome in both directions, and you love to see it. So why not talk about it? But yeah, tomorrow I guess I'll just keep going with some Bob. We'll smack some bosses, do some more 17s. Because I do want to see that it's still capable of like more 17s and things like that. Because there is the fear of dying on it out of nowhere. Because that's pretty bad if it does. But I'm assuming with 75% less damage taken, it should survive pretty fucking well now. So I'm not too afraid of that anymore. But we'll see. I definitely will survive because I got fucking 3,500 regen with 70,000 max hit. That's pretty fucking huge. So don't need to worry about me surviving that much. But Bob might have issues, and maybe the Spectres will as well. But we'll find that out tomorrow. I'm gonna get myself some dinner. I don't know what the hell I'm eating, but I'm gonna get some dinner anyway, and hopefully not fall through my porch again. Jam potatoes, some mash, slants, nips, scoops, SSS scales, Kazas, Barrage, Fridges, Natros, Cathrals. Scam train once again at the end of the stream. Good fucking shit. You love it.
What say you,
Goblin in cheered
mademoiselle?
X100.
Falling through the
Scam
porch.
train.
Scam train indeed. Yeah, my back deck, the wood has rotted, and when I stepped on it this morning, I stepped thankfully in the wrong direction to fall through, but yeah, one of the boards just gave out, like, underneath my feet, so there's just a hole in my deck now. So that would have been fun. That's the plan is to fix it this winter, but it fell apart way faster than we thought it did, and since both my mom and my sister are going through surgery right now, it's not exactly the best time to try to work on that. So it is what it is. That's one way to label it. I mean, it sort of looks, you know what? It's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Peace and nieces. See you guys tomorrow for more Bob.